Hello, hello. This is just going to be a quick stream. Well, it's probably not going to be quick, but just a stream of the first 7 days of me surviving. Just normal vanilla settings, Project Zomboid, like the whole shebang. Probably going to start in Rosewood, just do what I would do throughout it. Yeah. I'm going to go grab a drink and we'll start soon. Oh, right. Hello, the Slayer. How you going? Oh, and it is a hot day today. Alright. I'm still just tweaking with settings, but I'll let you guys see my beautiful face. But it's snowing. I mean, that's how you know climate change isn't real. Like, if it's snowing somewhere on the planet, how is the planet getting warmer? Oh, it's actually so humid though. I'm dying. All the bad weather in New Zealand, you can just blame on Australia. Usually the ones that are like poisoning us. Okay, what was I doing? I was fixing this. There we go. Alright, so we are just going to be playing through 7 days vanilla. Nice and calm and simple. I want to make like a tutorial video because I keep getting comments being like, how do I do this? What do I do? Like, I'm not sure how to do it. Hey there, Marzi. Hey there, Kendra. Nice to see you both. Alright, so, I mean, I could just go straight into Apocalypse, but custom sandbox. I'll just do tutorial. Rosewood is the easiest spawn. My personal favorite is Muldra. I know Riverside has cool cars, and West Point is kind of hellish. Awesome catching you live. Yeah, awesome to have you here too, Shah. Alright, Rosewood. So, basic, and then if you're struggling to start in Project Zomboid, this is kind of where you want to change all your settings that would make it easier. So say you get bit and you die like instantly, you can change proper zombies and you can turn off transmission. It's like, if I just keep getting bit, I'm not making any progress, it's annoying me, I don't really want to keep playing. This is what you like. This is what I would personally change. If there's just too many zombies and you're getting ripped apart, you can change that. Like, this is all just sort of, it's so customizable for what you want. Like that one time the helicopter comes, if you think you could do with more helicopters, you can change it. I feel like you'd probably switch it to never. Yeah. Hey, Phantom. I think you single-handedly made the devs a whole bunch of money. I mean, it's a good game. I mean, yeah. It'd be interesting, like, what is it, to know the statistics. I don't think it'd be too crazy. There's a lot of people that already own the game. Like, it's a good game. Alright, I'm going to keep everything default. But, like, you could change this if you want to survive longer. You could add a mini-map, all sorts of things. You can make vehicles more popular, but yeah. Alright, I'm just doing this. I think you want to switch it to Survivor, but I'll roll Apocalypse. Bro, I honestly think Sunday Driver is a death sentence. Okay, yeah. I'll talk about this here. Okay, so quickly, how to build your character. So if you're struggling to make it through your first 7 days, you don't want to focus on traits that you can get rid of over time, almost, or like improve over time. So like fitness and strength are two of the most crucial stats in the game. There's no point taking any debuffs to them because you won't be able to grind them back up. So it's instantly like, if I'm going to make a character that's only like that 7 days, strong, athletic, like almost instantly. And that'll put us 9 fitness, 9 strength. And then I'm pretty sure there's probably like a small amount here. I always grab fast learner. What else would I pick? If you take a lot of damage, fast healer would be good. If you have transmission off, might be pretty useful. This is good if you're going to work on cars, but not exactly what you need. Oh yeah, and Starter's Burglar as a good tutorial, just because you need to grind mechanics to level 2, which I don't think you can get from default traits, and you need to grind electrical to level 1. And if you're only going to survive 7 days, or you're not making it that long, what's the point in even trying to grind? Like, just grab Burglar, you'll be able to hotwire cars, fitness, strength, maybe a couple of other nice things. I'm trying to think. Like, if I want to survive 7 days, Dexterous is always a good pick. I love Cat's Eyes. I love Dexterous. Speed Demon, I've had a lot of mixed reviews on it. You most likely just stay indoors, all this sort of stuff. Honestly, something simple. I always overload on traits. I always go way too hard. I'm like, I need nimble modifiers, I need sprinting modifiers, I need modifiers for the main types of weapons I want to use. If you're just trying to survive, keep it simple. I'm just saying this is good for night though. Night, looting, gaining XP, killing a bunch of stuff. Now for negatives, yeah, Sunday, avoid, okay, for the negatives, avoid this. If you haven't watched 100 Days video, this is like the single worst trait you can grab. It will get you killed. If you're behind a car, and as Phantom says, you're trying to tow something, or you're just trying to like drive over grass, this will not help. Speed Demon will, but you make a lot more noise, and you're gonna, like, that's a big problem if you're struggling to deal with zombies. Clumsy's not too bad. Slow Reader's alright, but I always pick up Weak Stomach. With these settings, you're not going to be eating like uncooked rats out of the bin. It's perfectly fine. Conspicuous, with the way zombies detect, it's actually not that bad. Because it's a percentage chance and it fires so often that the modifier doesn't do like a huge amount. Prone to Illness. Now, if you have transmission off, this is free points. If you have transmission on, it's still free points. Because if you get bit, you're screwed. If you get like a scratch or a laceration, you're potentially screwed. All this means is that you know sooner. Oh, thanks, Shah. Yeah, no. I reckon you should pick up the game. Like, it's good. It's good. Watching it for a year. Yeah, you watch the game for ages and then it's just like, oh, it's a lot more brutal. Or it's just as brutal as you think. What's your take on metabolism debuffs? What gives metabolism debuffs? Is that stuff like underweight, overweight? I haven't seen that. Oh, do you mean like hearty appetite? Hearty appetite doesn't affect... Okay, this is potentially wrong. Hearty appetite doesn't affect how many calories you need in order to maintain your weight. It just affects how much you need to eat in order to satisfy the moodle. Ah, yeah, classic. I do the exact same thing. Choose pacifist, it only affects XP gain. I don't know. I like my XP modifiers. It's why I always pick up Fast Learner. Alright, so like, hearty appetite is fine. If you find, like, this is sort of how to survive in the early game, but if you find that you're struggling to eat enough food, you can almost, I feel like, pick up hearty appetite as a reminder to eat. But yeah. So that one's fine. High thirst is a free point. Avoid asthmatic at all costs. High thirst, so you can keep water bottles in your inventory, and you've just nullified it. You carry, what, an extra 1.1 weight, and you get 6 free points. It's so worth it. Now, just because oh, whoa, that's a lot of points. Just because I'm missing a whole bunch of points, I'm going to pick up some other traits that are okay. So, Slow Healer. If you find yourself getting injured a lot, avoid this. I'm going to grab Underweight. Because I always find, at least with the usual settings and spawns, that you have enough food, so you can just sort of stack on the calories. Smoker's a good one. You'll often find cigarettes and lighters, and that completely nullifies Smoker. It's a bit of admin work, like smoking all the time, but like, yeah, I would, well, if you think about it, I would much rather have Smoker than 4 Sunday drivers. It's a lot more worth it. So, like, I'll grab that because I'm kind of still starving for points. And then I like my perception radius, so not this. I could grab, or I could remove something. Now we're at the interesting part. Oh, thanks, Gabriel. Especially where you built a bench. Yeah, I built that bench in my... So Auckland got like massive amounts of rain, got flooded out, and then I made that in our garage that had all the walls ripped off so it could be drying out. Spawning in Rosewood. This is just a simple how to survive the 7 days. So yeah, easiest spawn out of them all. Hey, Bright Productions. Yeah, you did get in here at the right time. So what is this? Like the start of 100 days? Nah, it's just a quick tutorial. How to survive, basic settings, 7 days. I'll just one-shot the stream. Ugh. I do want to start a new 100 days. I've been trying to do nomadic sprinters, but I just keep getting ripped apart on stream. It's so hard, sprinters, man. All right, so we need the negative points. Disorganized isn't great. You know what? I'll pick up Hearty Appetite. And we have 1 spare trait for Speed Demon. I almost don't want to grab it. We could instead. So slow reader's alright, because you oh, what do we want? You know what? I'm going to do a cardinal sin. I'm just going to play it like this. Speed Demon is okay, but like, it's too much noise. Yeah, survive 100 days on the basic tutorial. I think I saw that video. It was pretty interesting. They like killed all the zombies and then vibed. Can you try and build a fortifier house? I mean, I kind of have a list of what I normally do over the next 7 days, but like, yeah, it kind of depends how it goes. Maybe like a co-op 100 days? I mean, that'd be pretty fun. All right, I'm gonna leave the pets point spare. Don't do this. It's just, I kind of don't recommend taking Speed Demon if you're doing your basics and trying to survive. Alright. I like the shades. Sandra Courier. You could name your character after someone you like, yourself, or someone you hate. It all depends on how you see it, but I usually go random, or I like to steal people. Perfect. Alright, I gotta guess. Gabrielle? Oh, actually, I don't know if that's... Accurate. I don't know if that's the male or female version of the name, but we're gonna go for it. And then an R name, I'm gonna go Rourke, because that was another character I used to play. Oh yeah, Speed Demon with a Corvette. You're just like, oh, I need to get from Rosewood to, I don't know, Moldra, and you're just leaving, because you'll just blow yourself up. Got you, Gabriel, got you. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I can survive 7 days on vanilla. Watch me be horrendously wrong. Rosewood to Moldra, there are car wrecks. You'll find, I think, a few crashes probably, and that intersection is always packed, and I always forget about it. Driven into it like 3 times. Yeah. Alright, so before I click start, you can have zombies spawn in your house, so you need to be careful. Oftentimes it's not the case. And when I do spawn in, the first thing I want to do is secure my home. So close curtains, all that sort of stuff. Okay, so we didn't spawn in a house. We actually spawned, I believe, in the Rosewood police station. So this is the kind of building where, like, I can't secure this. There's pretty much no shot I can secure this entire building. There's too many windows, there's too much going on. However, there's not many zombies around, because we're in Rosewood. It's a nice, calm start. Grab a weapon. Gas cans are always good because you'll probably wind up needing to transfer fuel. And yeah, when you get into a car, in one of my videos I died, and you always need to look around for keys, and you need to check the glove box and the ignition. That's where they can spawn. So no luck for this car. Oh, first zombies pulled us. I mean, if you've passed the tutorial, it's pretty standard. Just push, stomp on the head. You can stomp on the head to save durability as well. Spiffos down. Oh no, Zach's back. Old age in this game? Nah, you can't die of old age. So, in this kind of spawn, usually I'm quite comfortable taking on, 2 zombies, 3. Any more than that, you're not going to be able to push them, and you're probably going to want to break them up instead. They want guns? Yeah, if I can get into the gun store, we'll be strapped. Okay, so grab a lighter. If you picked up the smoker trait, this is a really good start. Rat. Why did your brother microwave a hamster? Grab this, you can fill it with water and keep drinking. It wasn't malicious, right? It was just like, I'm gonna microwave my hamster. Alright, so absolutely no luck on most fronts. So when you have like a building here, so like we can't access the guns and it's not that great. And you also don't have a car. It's just a case of pushing your way basically towards a building you can loot that will have guns. And you'll note, like, you've probably been fighting and you're not killing these guys as fast as I am. And that's just a case of lack of strength. Strength is pretty much king when it comes to combat. Should try all the negatives. This is the CDDA challenge. That one looks like an absolute disaster. Could actually try it. Oh, okay. We've got fuel. We've got keys. Got charge. You always want to check the condition of cars before you drive off with them. And this is an excellent vehicle. So we could just drive out of this area because I'm pretty sure that building looks like it's devoid of loot. But you actually want to go up to neighboring cars, press V, and you should be able to check if you can siphon gas off of them. Because gas is a pretty rare commodity. Oftentimes gas stations where you can get gas is like, they're swarmed. Okay, so this one has gasoline. If you want to check specifically how much, just go to the front, press E, check the gas tank. There's not a whole lot. Normally I just siphon until you're good to go. So you can see that 4 units barely make a dent. But it's quite massive for getting a little bit further. The pitchfork is the best weapon in the game. I love my axes. You can't beat axes. Use the more traits mod? Yeah. I mean, I could just load all the mods I'm rolling on CDDA. Oh wait, not use the more traits mod with, what is it? All the negative traits. I feel like that would be cruel. Just like manic depressive, everything else is wrong. It didn't look funny. I would believe that. Okay, so I know the layout of Rosewood, so I know where I want to drive. I need food and water, so I'm just going to drive into the suburbs. There's probably going to be less zombies, so it'll be pretty sweet. Ooh. Yeah, so we want to turn off into here. Now, controls are always weird, controlled from the perspective of the vehicle. So when I'm navigating with people, I always have to be like left, right, left, right. Now what we're looking for is a break in the undead, because we can't like feasibly kill them all. So we just want a little bit of levity in their population, and we can just pull up. Like there would have been good. Oh, be careful of corners, and we are looking. So like here, there's 2 zombies. Oh, 4 zombies. Still a manageable amount. And you can rely, when they're slow moving like this, you can rely on your perception radius to cover the distance. So wipe these 2. There's more coming, but there's more behind. Usually I like to deal with one front, and then you're good. If you're in a situation like this as well, consider your escapes. Like I can vault that fence and they can't follow me. Normally with large fences you can't see over them, but in the cases that you can, there's like absolutely no risk when you do that. Also, you have to move up quite high in order to stomp on their heads and get critical damage. Oh, alright. So here, say I wasn't comfortable dealing with this many zombies. Something that you can do is pull them together. You do walk faster than them, just make sure you don't get bit. And then I could use this fence. Now this is enough zombies that this is actually dangerous, so they're probably gonna oh, never mind, I fucked up the timing, Alright, a scratch. This is why we take bandages. Oh, I'm talking too much. So there, I got sloppy. But yeah, so 4 zombies, like you'll see, like I can push them down as much as I want. It's just not gonna work. So I might just knock a couple down. Or you could use like this car. There's been a couple times that I've managed to hook zombies on cars. It'd just be fine. So if we look. Oh, no, it didn't work. So yeah, this is a dangerous game. Good chance. So yeah, this is how you're supposed to use the fence. And you managed to deal with zombies that you wouldn't have otherwise been able to. You've tried all the negative traits with the Moldra Fire Station mod? Surprisingly possible? I mean, I'll give it a go. I wonder if you could do it in the CDDA situation, though. Hey, gold. Alright. So, I'm no longer being sloppy, and we have this house pretty much all to ourselves. We need to be kind of aware of alarms, but we should be pretty good. Yeah, so screwdrivers, hammers, saws, not really lug wrenches, but wrenches and some other stuff. They're all used in like building or maintenance and that kind of stuff, so I always pick them up. Oh, no gas. So here I'm quite calm. Like these guys are slow enough that it's fine for me. And we can use the fence here to kill any who approach. Yeah, stuff like fences increase our ability to kill so much. Ooh, okay, and then also make sure to pick up armor that gives light defense. I personally like it, but some people I know like to run armorless because of how it affects your exhaustion and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I think it's good just to have the chance to negate it. Now, it's also probably not completely this' fault and just chance, but as you go along, moodles will decrease your strength, so you need to keep on top of it. So like, we have absolutely no food. I don't think we have any good amounts of water. Or like, we have the water from there, so it's like, yeah. Need to get inside this building soon. Survive 100 days? I mean, I feel like it'd be pretty funny. You wouldn't be able to fight much. The negative, like, fitness and strength would be pretty horrendous. What? Okay, I'm playing really badly. Don't play like this. So yeah, there's, I think, a decent chance that I'm infected. Maybe like 4%, but oh well. Alright, you can close curtains by clicking on them, or you can right click on them. You want to lock it down. Yeah, so just food is really all we need, to be honest. Early on, all the stuff is good. Just make sure to not eat anything that'll poison you. Gotta get that warm-up life out of the way, yeah. This is completely vanilla. And the other ones, I usually keep it in the description. Yeah, so we're gonna just pound some ice cream. So you'll notice each of these have calories, proteins, fat, all that kind of stuff. What you're really concerned about is calories. So if I look at my character, I'm underweight. I want to gain weight. And the first week, especially while electronics is on, is a good chance to get really good calorie food. So things like butter, ice cream, all that sort of stuff. If you're overweight, you want to prioritize vegetables, things that you just know intuitively, low calories. So like here, if I slam 2 whole tubs of ice cream, just bulking. Yeah, you're just bulking. Oh yeah, Shift D will close it. I always forget that one. Gaining weight. Not a ludicrous amount, but enough. Canned food. In the default game, you need a can opener to get, but it's always good to have some on you. It's like, yeah, we can't actually open this right now, but oh well. Gun case. So guns are an interesting thing. So lower level weapons, or lower level guns are only considered to really be shotguns. Pistols, you need a few levels. And then, oh wait, that's only belts. It's not going to work, is it? What was I saying? Yeah, so you can start off with blah, 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 blah. Whoops. You can start off with shotguns and pistols. That's what you can use. Assault rifles require quite a high level of aiming, and you're not going to be able to get that early on. If you pick traits specifically for guns, like that kind of deal, then maybe you can make something work, but generally, no. Alright, so as I'm a smoker, bam, I'm becoming anxious. In order to deal with that, you just need a lighter, some cigarettes, which I don't have, and you can smoke. Can you dab RIL real quick like that? You know, I'm pretty hip with the kids. I do that stuff. Most likely not infected. Scratches are quite low percentage. I could be. Most likely anxiety is coming from smoker. If it's queasy, then you're doomed. Or like, then that's a sign that there's something wrong. But it could be corpse sickness. It could be a bunch of different things. I reckon it's better to be fast and weak. Scratch 7%, laceration 25%, and bite 100. Alright, so, I mean, that's not how stats work, but I rolled a decent chance on being infected. So this car is actually unusable. It's kind of sad. Alright, shouldn't sprint. Should conserve your energy. And also, don't sprint over objects like this if you can avoid it, because you'll scratch yourself up. Ah, yeah. Okay, so this is a house alarm. You want to instantly run. I told you not to do it. Doesn't matter. Just run. There's too many zombies coming for you to actually feasibly fight them off. In this case, I have a car to get away. But if you're on foot, you could jump the fence, you could bolt. You just need to get the hell out of dodge. So like you'll see, they're coming from all the way over here. They're all moving towards it. So once we start getting out to the point where they're no longer moving, that's where it's like, okay, I can pull up and I can sort of stop. But once again, we need to find a place where there isn't many zombies, and we'll be okay. So 2's manageable. No, we could just stop here. We have a new place. Just stay calm. Like, that entire area, gone. Like, the neighborhood's ruined. You can also use the fences to slow them down. You don't necessarily have to kill them on it. Damn. Right, so this is enough that I'm not feasibly going to be able to stomp them out. In this case, using a melee weapon is probably best. Make sure you don't get bit though. You know what? There's enough zombies that I can use another example. So, this, say hypothetically I wasn't comfortable with this amount of zombies. There's a quick way you can lose them, and that's using buildings and the corners of buildings. So odds are you'll probably pull more zombies, but if you can break line of sight and keep it broken, you'll lose them. So they're currently tracking for probably around here. So if I move slowly enough, and carefully enough, I should be able to ditch. So they're all headed there right now. That's their last known point. I can probably just weasel my way around, and if I don't see them, I'll be okay. So if I look, probably lost them. They're still there. Like, don't discount them as a threat. There's been so many times I've lost them, and they just come back. And that's because I didn't break line of sight, or I wind up making a loud noise that pulls them back. Like, yeah. In fact, I can probably prove that I've successfully lost them at that corner if I just peep around and look. They do it. Oh, okay, so what instead happened is they went through the building. But yeah, they're effectively lost, and we're good. Man. Now, what I should have done in that last house... Oh, actually, since I wanted that last house to be my base, it's fine. But you can grab some sheets, and you can use it to cover stuff up. Right. Oh, okay. So now, with the lighter, you can smoke. And you can get rid of the anxious trait. What do you think, your zombie guts camo didn't you work in your Armageddon mod? Thank you for the compliment. I genuinely just think it was time. I think it was just time. It required a certain amount of time to be set off. Maybe it was the fact that I sprinted, but the fact that I was actively fighting in them and they disengaged makes me think that it just needs time to work. It's really pissed me off too. I was like, oh, this is so cool, I didn't realize. Oh yeah, always grab better shoes. Now these have a negative run speed modifier. I think that almost doesn't work. But 100% bite defense, scratch defense, it's just too good. You probably won't get bitten on the feet, but crawlers can do it to you. So you need to be careful. Get rid of the sneakers. Yeah. So without the ability to really close off this bottom bit, we don't really want to set up in it, if that makes sense. What we probably want to do is go upstairs. So if upstairs has curtains, we can just... If upstairs has curtains, we can bring them down and start putting them on the windows in order to secure this place. But we don't really want to spend most of our time at the bottom here. Alright, so I've gone overweight. Then it's just a case of prioritizing. So I have all this canned food. I literally just grab more canned food. I can't open it. if I got canned food, it'd be a can opener, it would be great, but that's not really a priority at this point. Yeah, so this is an example of low-calorie food, and we just want to eat it all because we want to gain weight. Yeah, crawlers are sneaky little shit. Alright, remember to top up all your water bottles. So we collected all those empty bottles, and now it comes into play. With 3, you can probably last an entire day with high thirst. So 2.4 stack encumbrance for plus 6 points. That's good. You might be able to open some canned foods without the can opener. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so you can actually do it. So I can open this canned beef without it. Damn, alright. I didn't know that. Full fact, I'm too full to eat. So I guess that's actually worth checking. No mushy soup. Tuna. Okay. So I guess if you don't have a can opener, canned food is actually still viable. Which is really interesting. I didn't know that. Now, I'm being very nonchalant entering into these rooms, but that's just because I'm listening. I could still get jump scared because I'm being quite, like, foolhardy. But, it's fun. Yeah, so nothing of any great interest. You should actually check the alarm clock. Yeah, if it says set alarm, you're okay, but sometimes that thing goes off when you least want it to. Yeah, and if it says first aid, grab it. So, like, tweezers can be used to pull glass out. Oh, so we've got a zombie. I didn't turn off the TV in the bottom floor. That's my fault. And now we're going to have to go kill that guy. Oh, it's actually the neighboring house. Okay, we're okay. Oh, wait. I always forget this. I think it's now? Yeah. So, I'm really bad at this, but you should grab TV shows that give free experience. So if I bring this up, I just need to be in the area, and I will get free, see, fishing skills. And I don't actually need to be, like, sitting down and watching it. You can just chill. What is your favorite starting occupation? I think I usually... Oh, see, I just got the level. It scared me. I think I usually roll... I used to roll fire officer, because I love axes. I'm an axe man, through and through. Game let you open canned foods from a rock? I mean, I could go grab a can and open it with a rock and probably get most of it out. Just need to find a rock. We just ignore this. I do this all the time. I'll just be like chilling and I'll have a little idea. Don't worry about it, it's irrelevant. Ah, nice to have you here, CLP. Ah, okay, yeah. So 0600, 1200, 1800 the shows. So yeah, we had perfect timing. Make sure to turn it off though, because the noise will draw in more zombies. So yeah, still not enough sheets to secure the bottom. So up we go. Yeah, all in all, like, this is a very interesting start, a very dynamic start. So I was originally thinking, like, you know, I'll spawn in, like, a house, have, like, a chill time. But, yeah, been all over the place. We can just have, like, a day, a moment of review before calling the day. So up on the second level, you don't really need curtains. Like, it's nice, but... yeah, I only really keep it in the room that I'm usually in. and then I completely cover up the bottom floor. Oh yeah, also remember to unlock your doors. It's killed me before. Yeah, turn it down, it'll be fine, that is true. Alright, sweet. I also really like to stay within, I have 2 layers of defense. So like that window's open. I would never sleep on this floor if I could avoid it. Sometimes you don't really have a choice. So I would much rather hide behind a door and then just camp out. And I think we can put that as a successful first day. Got a car with some fuel. Area's pretty well secured. I can't really think of anything more pressing. Could check the nearby garages and continue to kill Zeds. But at this point, it's almost like I'd like to put a nice little bow on the day. Because as you go out, like there's a chance this garage will set off an alarm. There's a chance the car there will set on an alarm. And if you're trying to just like get by, it's getting into the night. If an alarm goes off, it's going to be a really bad situation. Now I'm going to risk it because I am me, but you have to weigh up, like, is it worth it? Odds are, the answer's probably no. Alright, so yeah, nothing in here. So I risked the alarm, got no loot. Yeah, that house is being ransacked. Oh, okay. So normally, in my first week, I hunt down a generator, but I've been very lucky. So you can usually find storage units and stuff like that. Ooh. Codex is great. What doesn't make is this your first attempt of the day? This is just like nice, calm. This is just a tutorial video basically. But yeah, this is my first attempt. Pump for build 42. I'm so hyped for build 42. I hate the fact that power goes out and the alarms still go. It's so annoying. It's like, that's not how this should be, but okay, fine. We're already overweight, so we can't really justify all this stuff. But we want to make a mental note of this generator. Actually, if I can find a pen, we don't have to make it mental. I already got enough gas cans. So what we really want is like, okay, so that generator's nice. We need to make a note of it, but I need a backpack. I still need a backpack. I've got food and water down. The car's all right, but I need more gas. There's always sort of like something more that you want. And this is what you're going to be managing in your first 7 days is, okay, I've got my food and water. I'm not going to starve to death. I'm also not going to get weak when I fight because I'll be able to eat food and get rid of the moodles. Same with thirst. It's like, okay, I got those roughly down. Like, this is only temporary, but it's down. Okay, the power's going to cut out. What does that mean? That means I'm going to be relying on canned food. Can I get even more food? I'm going to need power just to sort of enjoy my base. Bases in pitch black are hard, especially if this is broken. You come into your house every single time, and you can't be like, yes or no, I'm safe. It's always risky. What else do I have on my little list? Guns. I love guns. Especially with Shamblers, where it's pretty easy to navigate around. And you can see, like, I've played a lot. I'm quite rusty, but I'm still getting hurt. I'm still getting, like, scratched. I'm still risking getting bit. If I have a double-barrel shotgun and I'm shooting them from a distance, they can't get me. Yeah. Damn, they had a little battery? That's annoying. Oh, if there's like an actual reason for it, you know it's not changing. Really do not like house alarms. Alright. So I'm just gonna call it for the day. Normally, you'll have a book that you can read. So I have this book, but I have a little bit of stress, but I can get rid of that by smoking. Normally I'll read like a tier 1 book. So if you get a tier 1 book, those TV shows become way more powerful. Whole shebang. But like, yeah. Where are my cigarettes? Where are my cigarettes? Where are my cigarettes? Did I leave them on them? There's a bang. So you can start to learn what noises mean. So a bang means, yep, zombie here. Digital watches are better than classical. That's just a little tidbit. Gives you more information. If the SIG's on the zombie, damn it. Do that all the time. I think it was this guy, right? Oh, okay, so I missed a backpack. You should always check zombies. I clearly have not been doing that. So backpacks, you always want to store items that you don't necessarily... Oh, front door? Okay. Backpacks, you always want to store items. It's just cold storage, really. You don't want anything that you're going to need too much. So I always put canned food in. Spare weapons. Stuff like, I'm not going to need a lighter. Hand torch maybe, but I'm usually okay. Empty gas cans. I don't need that right now. Like, we're fine. Where the... Am I tripping? Where did it go? Oh my god. So yeah, I clearly have some form of early onset dementia. But you know, even I can play Project Zomboid. Okay, tired modifier means that it's about time we turn back home. If we keep pushing, this is going to go up, and we're just going to get progressively more exhausted for doing less. Like, we're going to have to take frequent breaks. Eventually, we'll slow down, and we'll get ourselves killed. It's best to just not. Also, some are more utility than weapons. So this is a very slow using weapon. So I'd actually prefer this short blunt, despite the fact that it has more damage. And yeah, we can sleep. So we want to catch the 6 AM carpentry, I believe. And we're good. Alright, where did I leave those cigarettes? If you could make a mod for the game, what would it be? I mean, it's way too much, but I would want like an early start mod. So like, I mean, once the end... Oh. Oh, I am infected. Most likely. Okay. Ignoring that. This is what I get for being too aggressive and quite sloppy. Yeah, I know. I think I'm dead. But we gotta catch these shows. I mean, like, this is an example of why you turn off transmission. Like, I haven't played in a while, quite sloppy, and I just got 2 scratches. Rolled the dice, and I'm dead. It sucks, but it happens. Also, normally I sit on the ground, but with the open window they could jump through. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, I'd make an early apocalypse mod. Like, with the Louisville escape video that I made, something that I really wanted, or like, it was just in my head that would be cool, is have like the city actually being like bombed. So you just have them like trying to destroy like the city, just like blowing it out, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, bad luck. Is there a basement mod where you could dig out the walls? A basement mod would be cool. They're adding basements, aren't they? So yeah, at this point, I'm gaining skills, but I'm just going to die. So what I personally like to do is if I'm queasy, I'm a nervous wreck, everything's going to end. By the way, queasy just means I could be corpse sick, but I know I'm infected. I'm out for blood. Now, if your character's going to die, what my personal recommendation is that you just get practice with stuff that you're not that good at. You could take riskier fights in combat. You're perfectly good. In this case, I'm going to do burnouts and try and clear out the main area. Because it's fun. Yeah, so I've had... See? Now I don't care. I've had characters where I grab like Molotovs, I start burning everything to the ground. Because like, I'm gonna die. It's fine to just use the horn, pull as many as you feasibly can, and just have fun. Do you want to play in the same world after death, or will you create a new one? I might create a new one. I'll probably still use this footage, but like, yeah. I definitely want to just knock out this basic 7 days of survival. Oh. It's like, if I was new to the game, this situation would stress me out. It would make me panic. But like, the car's kind of okay. Engine's still good, and we're just doing burnouts. Burn the spiffos down. Alright, alright. We're doing no holds barred. Where is the local spiffos? Is it... It's to the north, right? Alright, so in this case, something I think would be good is to burn the spiffos down, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, should not have left that open. They have a microwave? Oh, they don't. It doesn't help, does it? How do you set fires up? Damn, if I had a microwave, I could do it. Kill a zombie, put it in the oven? Alright. Oh, whoa, whoa. Alright, we gotta do a little tiki tool first. Alright, this is how you lose zombies. So in this case, we know there's a bunch of zombies near the entrance, the whole shebang, but there's a door separating it. So if we lure them around the corner and then jump in, we'll be fine, right? Mind, they... Still in here. Alright, I'm running around too much for this to be viable, so... Let's spin the spiffers down. Siphon some gas and make a Molotov. I don't have a glass bottle. If I had a glass bottle, I could do it. Some rowdy customers, yeah, they're looking hungry. He's probably still in there. Maybe not. Where's the corpse? Right, how much weight is a corpse? Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, that's not good. Okay, a corpse weighs 20, apparently. Stop, just go away. Oh, it's fixed weight. Oh, you can't even add a corpse. Wait, how much weight is that? I've been lied to. Oh no, that one works. Oh my god, let me just do what I want to do. Oh. Bleach is the only way out? I suppose so. This is a lot more painful than I thought it would ever be. To take those on toasty clothes off, yeah. Yeah, I'm slowing down. So determination can only get you so far. This oven in the corner though will work. There we go. We're cooking. So now my problem is that I'm surrounded and there's a bunch of zombies. Just eat some raw bacon, what could go wrong? And we can wait. Is it actually... I would believe it. I've heard some pretty interesting recipes. Or rumors from Spiffos. What is it? Isn't that how it's rumored to have started? Was like infected meat was given to Spiffos? Yeah, even in this completely ruined state, I am faster than these guys, so I'm gonna just walk in circles. But yeah, even in this situation, where it's really dire, you just, like, navigate it correctly, you just avoid zombies. This is really chill. If I jumped a fence, I'd lose all these guys. Bleach bacons. Now, you're sure this will start a fire? Like, I want a fire. And also, that is a good point. Dumpsters might have bottles in them. Good luck. No, sorry, this is just a joke. I actually love Spiffos burgers. My favorite burger is the Spiffo hamburger. Yes, I always get large fries because I just have that Spiffos energy about me sometimes. Oh wait, I shouldn't do that. Oh, that's a one-way. Oh, with a shot. When you're overcooked in a... Yeah, I feel like this should be catching fire. Oh, I'm trying to check on the snack I'm making. It's not really working out too well. It's not even cooking. I guess maybe I could, add a little bit? Get it going? Is this actually an oven? Ah, okay. Season the corpse with some bullets? Can you... I wonder what you can actually cook. Oh yeah, this is now just turned into a science channel. So if I... Because I know for a fact that, what is it? Bullets explode, right? I think I watched that on Mythbusters. So how's everybody's day going while the meals are cooking? Hiding in dumpsters would be a cool mod. Yeah, it would be pretty good. I do think though, like, you just get spotted so easily. And like if you if you run into it and they're like following you, you just die instantly. Does it make a little dumpster base? You can have like a little chair in there you can sleep. Oh, let's eat some bacon. Oh, I bought bacon. Oh, I'm so excited to have some bacon. There's a hide in the wardrobe mod? That's interesting. Oh, I know what mod I want. You know, have you guys played Far Cry? The one where you can have rocks and you can throw them to distract zombies. That would be amazing. I think that would be a great mod. Is it a mod? I feel like it should be a mod, right? That's a great idea. Hey, Pugnacious. Good to see you. How come I can't eat my bullets? Alright, it's burnt. Come on. Do the thing. I've only played... Oh, I think I played 3 and then a bit of 4. 3 was really good. I want to try Blood Dragon. I haven't heard much about the latest Far Cry, but like Far Cry 3, so good. The, what is it? Like just digging out the same bullet from your arm, like readjusting the fingers. Oh. I mean, yeah. I genuinely think it should be in there. I think that's a great idea. Just imagine, like, oh man, there's some zombies near my house that I don't want by my door. Throw a rock. It'd be perfect. Also, I think I've been lied to about burning this place down. Alright, come on. Let's dance. I may be dying, but I'm still high strength. Oh, that's a zombie I didn't see. See, this is why you want power, because if you fight in a building like this and it's dark, they're just gonna get you. When's my dinner gonna be cooked? Oh, there's more. Oh. Alright. Round 2. Oh wait, I'm gonna shoot off to the bathroom. That we're good. Burglar, cat's eyes, dexterous. What was my build? Fast learner. Oh wait, I was gonna restart. Have a proper restart. Mason v4? Sure, I'll drop a Mason. Ugh. I do actually want to do an outdoor like survival run. I reckon it'd be so much fun. Genuinely, that might be the next 100 days because I just can't get Nomad Sprinters to work. Nomad Sprinters, as soon as I like try and drive anywhere, I die, and I die violently too. All right. I just jump right in. I'll still just run default settings. Love camping. It's dangerous. Yeah, I feel like it is quite dangerous. Every video I've ever seen, they like set up like one wall. They like scream like for 4 minutes to make sure there's nothing coming for them. Like the whole shebang. I need to remember what I picked up. Slow healer. I mean, I could grab thin skinned. Why not? I don't get scratched or bit. It's a skill issue. Big stomach. I mean, I could be a smoker. I might avoid it actually. It's kind of meh. Yeah, sure. Just roll that. Alright, I can't remember Mason's name, but we'll just go Mason Domingo. Domingo? I can't even remember. Alright, I'll be back. Ugh. Oh, there's an island mod. Okay, okay. I might give that a go. I should write that down. Island mod. It's worthwhile. I'm about to leave you guys with some chair gameplay, my favorite. Can't live longer than 3 days in Project Zomboid. I mean, I'm just playing really, like, aggressively, really sloppily. This isn't supposed to be what this guide is about. It's like how to make it over 7 days, and I just keep getting everybody killed. Missed 3 shots straight with a shotgun at straight range. It's brutal. Yeah, I always, like, when I was doing Matthew Argula, you can't be sloppy. Or, like, you can't let them get too close and rely on the shot. If you rely on the shot, it's gonna fail. Nah, I think Queasy. Queasy still lets you know. Anxious keeps it ambiguous, but if you get the Queasy modifier and you haven't been around a bunch of corpses, you're infected. Queasy's how I determine if I'm infected. That's why it was so confusing when I got it. It was like, what the hell? 537? Damn, I'm looking at a crest like 1230, like it's just gone over to the Arvo. Alright, I'll be back. Enjoy the chair gaming. Whew. returned, and it's so bloody hot. 140. God, there's a lot of people in the AMs. Chat would be down bad enough to smash a zombie. You're the kind of guy who's got the Project Zomboid 6 mod on saved on Nexus. Oh. I believe it, Rat. I know that that's like your #1 subscribe mod. You've favored it, you've donated to their like Patreon, all that sort of stuff. Alright, so we're in a house. And in fact, it's the exact same house that we made our way to last time. Now, alcohol is interesting because it has high calories, but it makes you sleepy. So what's actually more useful about the beer bottle is that we can pour it out and use it as a drink bottle. God damn. Guys, what's your favorite position in the Project Zomboid 6 mod? Oh. Gotta repopulate after the apocalypse? I mean, we're kind of in it, but alright. If you grab pens, it allows you to annotate your map as well, which is quite useful. So like if I'm forgetful, Alex Forgetful Phillips, you say, I now know that that's my home and I won't forget it. Also, close all the curtains as you go along. Here, you can actually, like, you can sort of create airlocks in your base, but if I close this door and I don't go in it, I don't need a sheet in there. A sheet is much more useful being in the main room. So you can just set this up. Hey, you guys can keep chatting about what you're chatting about. Hey guys, can zombies get pregnant? Fellas. Oh wait, I want to remove them. To be honest, I think we would go mad from loneliness if we don't find another survivor. I think I feel like you wouldn't get too lonely. If you're able to get a generator and have some media, I feel like you'd be like really, really sad, but you might be okay. Okay. I feel like what would affect people more is just losing everyone you care about. I think that's enough for most people to be like, you know, zombie apocalypse. It's not for me, guys. I'm gonna go, I don't know, do burnouts outside of Spiffos. Alright, main house is secured, super simple, and now what we can start to do is making our way on the outside and securing the immediate area, and then also scouting for new buildings, and then just sort of taking our time. That's what I always recommend in your first base. Just go slow. Don't do what I do and just gun it down. Okay, massive find, so doesn't look like there's too many zombies, but backpacks. I love backpacks, you'll love backpacks. Instantly go for it if you can. So here we have the woods. There could be more zombies in it. We know that this area is clear, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull back. You're going to notice, got to be careful. They're always around every corner, and they'll come and get you. Alright, sweet. Our capacity went up a bunch, and that means that we can be a lot more like liberal with grabbing useful stuff. So, I'm a very happy boy. Sometimes, and often what I'll do, and you'll see this if you watch me playing, is I'll just circle around. Now, I usually like to do a tight circle, because if you have sprinters and you do this, they'll grab you and just kill you. But yeah, so we see zombies behind our base, and we just want this whole area here clear. Like, zombies can wander in, but if they're here, there's a good chance they'll hear us and then come a knocking, and that's what we don't want. So, kill this guy, that guy. Actually, oh, there's quite a few. So here, we've only pulled 2, but frankly, this is enough, because we might have that guy joining. We can use the fact that he wasn't looking at us to just, like, yeah, thin these guys out. Not trying to get bit this time. Use the glass bottle to make a Molotov. I've made a mental note that I do have one. Alright, so here, we want to pull all these guys, but we need to be careful. So currently 2, that's enough. If he turns around, they turn around, we've got a problem. Like, we'll have to use a fence. So yeah, back off while you can, break the hordes up. Best one. New goal, survive day 1. I survived day 1, thank you very much. It was day 2. Though my death sentence was signed on day 1. Oh, walkie-talkie's good. You can use it to tune into radio stations and listen for helicopters. Though, if it's only set to once, you only need to be aware of the... I think it comes within the first week. Watched the entire film last week, so it was noise. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. It's kind of crazy how much it's gone off. But, you know, it's good. Alright, so no TV, so we're probably going to miss the 12 o'clock show. I wouldn't worry too much about shows. If you worry a bunch about shows and then you die within a week, it's kind of like, meh. It's not a huge amount lost. Like, Carpentry's good, and that's the morning one. But yeah. Did hear glass breaking, which makes me think someone got into our house, which is really bad. Damn. Yeah, like, can you just imagine? So, meta events and noises that produce... meta events produce noise off screen that draws zombies. If there was a meta event on the other side of our house, all of these zombies would come for us, basically. But by, like, proactively clearing the area, we're a lot safer. And since I don't have, like, pressing needs, like, I mean, food's not great. Water is renewable for the time being with it on. Like, those are what I don't need to worry about too much. I need to worry about it, but, like, the area is more of a pressing concern. Yeah, there we go. Words. Cooking is the midday one, morning is cooking, and evening is survival. Okay. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, okay, so there's definitely zombies inside, if you can hear the banging. Ah, yeah. I mean, like, I really liked it. Like, while I was making it, I was enjoying making it. It's just kind of like, it's nice to see that reflected. Okay, we could head inside, but I saw these guys, and that's a much more, like, dangerous threat. Almost never enter into buildings if you're going to be pursued, because you'll find yourself surrounded, and with limited numbers of exits, you're going to find yourself cut off. Also, if you don't start with the burglar trait, make sure to collect watches. You can use it to grind electrical. It's super helpful. Alright, so see, it's a bit dim in here. Flick the light switch on. Wait, what? There we go. I don't even know where that noise played for. Zoom out there. Yeah. Yeah. Food and a proper weapon. That's really what I would need. What's the chances of surviving a fall from a second story window? I've survived unscathed with like a bit of damage. I've had fractures. You'll also you'll survive the fall, but fractures are bad. Fractures are really, really bad. Oh yeah, also, I noticed it but didn't mention it. Check for banging on the door. That's how you know that there's one behind. Yeah, no, I've survived with a fracture before. I was playing with mates and I was on top of the American Tire store in West Point. And I ran too eagerly onto the stairs and fell off. Fractured my leg, and then we had like a medic come and help fix it up. I basically pretty sure this is how it works. So it starts off really bad. So I couldn't leave the base. I'm pretty sure I was just grinding fitness and stuff like that on my broken leg. But then over time, as it started to heal and I started to pick up speed again, that's when I basically started heading back out. Yeah, so something I also like to do is, since this house has like all its doors, windows, everything else intact, I like to make it as a spare base. Just like a place that you can retreat to if something goes wrong. Because like my technique for losing zombies is to use corners to lure them around. But if you mess that up, they're going to wind up in your base. So it's better to use another house for it, or at least have a spare house in case something goes wrong. So I've missed a lot of chat. I missed the carpentry. Yeah, fractures can cripple you for days or weeks. Best to avoid it. Don't jump if you can't afford to. It's not death. If you have the resources to hide in your base, it's okay. Like, I think the best way to describe it is if you do an accidental fracture, you might be okay. If you are being pursued and you fracture your leg, you're probably going to die. Because you're just like, if there's a zombie pursuing you, you'll no longer walk faster than them, and you'll tire yourself out and you'll die. Alright, on to the next house. So just making slow progress along the neighborhood. Don't even do this, but I know it's okay because it's so slow. You can use this to find out. So there's a building there, but we're going to just keep moving this way. Because with that fence along there, by clearing along here, we're sort of making decent progress. It's kind of not great. Zombies could come behind or around the corner. Alright. Now, you could remove this broken glass and go inside, but if you listen, we know there's a zombie there. There's at least another one. So say you go in here, and there's 4 zombies. What are you going to have to do? You're going to have to run out. You're going to have to panic. It's going to be a whole shebang. What you could do is wait for them to break through, or you could properly assess before you jump in. Just sort of figure out how it's going. So like, look, yeah, got one here, got a guy on the door. Yeah, it's manageable. And if the guy on the door is the one causing the noise, maybe we can jump through that window safely. But like, don't go like, oh, there's zombies, I want to go kill them. Just pause, check it out, and then go for it. Who knows, this door might be open. No. Now this is dangerous. Don't jump into a room you can't see. Hey, Epitaph. Alright, I'll risk it and I'll jump in through there. Recently watched your 2-hour video. Love your editing style. Thanks. Oh, yeah, the sketches. I always forget. What ones did I do for that? It was fitness. Oh, whoa. Carpentry. I didn't do cooking. Cooking was cold lean. But yeah. Yeah, definitely got more cooking. Ooh, okay, so this allows us to work on cars, but its performance would be quite rare. Mr. Carpentry was low-key impressed. Hopefully not with my fitness. I shot it, and then when I was editing the video, I saw like my arms shaking. I was like, oh my god. And I had the thought of like, I could hide this. Oh, can opener. Okay, so now we can eat all this. I had the thought of like, I could hide this, and I was like, oh, but it's a little bit funny though, so got me shaking. What town are you in? I'm in Rosewood, just trying to do a vanilla 7-day survival for a tutorial video I want to make. So just chilling, chatting, the whole shebang. Oh, ham is good. Ham you can eat unprocessed, uncooked. The worst zombies would be Left 4 Dead or Hive Minds, in my opinion. I don't know. There's... I'm trying to think of... It's not... Oh, shit. It's a game where they go real fast and it's horrifying. Even the, Damn it, I played it. Dying Light. Dying Light is bad. Entertainment VH is worth it? No, but yes. Entertainment VHS's, Oh, okay, so I'm overweight. Fighting is going to use up a lot of my exertion, but this is a fight I have to take, so let's do it. VHS tapes that are for entertainment aren't worth it, but since they weigh so little, I just take them. It's kind of like magazines. It's not great, and you don't really need them, but yeah. You know, controversially, I like this base more. Rather than, like, it's less exposed to the woods, I feel. And I like that. Personal preference, but yeah. So I'm going to chuck my TV down in here. Oh. Well, now I have 2 TVs, which is pretty good. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Be careful of the Q button. It, shouts. Yeah, I mean, wooded areas are nice. You probably should. It's just the fact that it's like township and wooded areas, I'm like, meh. Oh. It's like wooded areas, fence, and then houses that I'm actively clearing nearby. So it's kind of like I want to be in the middle of where I'm working. Literally unbind it, yeah. Sniper Elite Zombie Army is the hidest with demonic elements? Ooh. You still question the bench I built? That thing was amazing. Alright, oh, I gotta go. Ugh. Might be too much information, but I gotta take a shit. Alright. Ugh. These fragile zombies? No, they're default. They're the classic zombies. Romero? Those zombies, the ones that just shamble and walk around. Alright, I shall be back. Chair gaming. Evil followers. Should take the camera into the bar. Wow. Leave you guys alone for like 2 or 3 minutes. Check my phone. Oh, I just got an ad, some revenue. And what do I get? Oh, he's gone, guys. What about the zombie sex mod? Oh, you know, zombies are kind of hot, but you know, gotta make sure that you keep the teeth in. Well, you know, it's a nice stream with some people. I don't need moderators. Everything's fine. Zombies can't call the police. I can. Jesus Christ, you scared me. Oh. What are my thoughts on black metal? I haven't listened to it. Is that Screamo made? Unattended for like 2 minutes. Rat, I think you're the instigator here. You know, I'd be the one, like, everyone in class is misbehaving. I'd single you out and, like, be like, if you got something to say in front of class. Black metal's not Screamo? Ah, okay. I'll probably like it. It's like heavier demonic thrash metal. I mean, maybe I'd like it. I haven't tried it. Oh, I haven't listened to it, though. I don't even know what I was doing. What was I? What was I doing? I just came back to sex mod. I'll actually probably give it a listen. I'll chuck it down. Rat did it. Okay. You know, for someone blaming Rat, you sure are ratting him out. God, I laugh at my jokes way too much. Alright, here, 4 is too many, but if we just pull the ones looking at us, it's fine. Dissection, Gramskite, or Mayhem. Oh yeah. I also just realized, wait, I'm depriving you guys of some great audio. I'll get that up for you. Wait, what the hell? There we go. Fartin' Frog, I like your Fartin' Frog. That's a good one. Ooh, car's big. So a car's more pressing than what's actually going on in this house. Oh. Okay, so that's too many zombies for us to deal with, like, even on a nice day. So use the corner, ditch them. If we manage to sneak around, they'll lose sight of us and we'll be fine. So with that many zombies there, I could fight my way through, but it's more likely that it's going to go wrong. So I'd almost argue that pushing into the school could be the next play, and going for the car park that's most likely there. However, we're close to the time when the TV show starts, so we can just pack it in for a little bit. Oh, not the 3-year-old fish. I always eat, what is it? Like the old stuff I leave, and it's just like, nah, it's not good. You get the freezer burn taste, and it's just horrendous. Yeah, I'm a bit of a baller. Rich boy. Hey, rich boy, nice TVs. Oh, alright. How do I ban rat? Just kidding, rat. You're welcome to stay. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Alright. Easy carpentry levels. What is it? It's like, if you find... It's like alcoholics, how they're forced to go to AA. You need to go to, I don't know, therapy. Everyone else is fine. Everyone else who was saying, keep the teeth. Yeah, they're fine. Oh. Alright. Free carpentry, that's good. Opinions on tacos? I love them. I absolutely love tacos. Oh, that's good. I am absolutely... I'm one of those people where you can just eat the same thing over and over again. And I just make a mince mix, and I just... Not cut it with different things, that's a really bad way of saying it. I just put it with different things. So like I'll have a mince mix, I'll have like jacket potatoes, but the thing that I mostly have is nachos, tortillas, all that sort of stuff. I will just eat so much of it. Also, we got guns, so we're strapped. Bulletproof vests are great. The defense is pretty good, and often you'll never find anything that covers that specific spot. Alright, let me check these cars. Authentic Mexican tacos are amazing. Taco Bell is trash. I mean, like... Actually, there's a Taco Bell opened not too long ago in Auckland. And there's one more in the city. It's alright. It's expensive, though. I thought it would be cheap. I'd heard, like, someone saying, like, ooh, that's good. I gotta keep for this one. You can get, like, really cheap tacos, that whole shebang. And then, like... They weren't cheap. It's just like, damn. But yeah, mine, oh man, I could happily talk through my mince mix recipe. It's pretty amazing. It's everything that you could ever want. So it's just mince, red kidney beans, corn, whole corn kernels, diced tomato, and then a spice mix. And then you just chuck that with like a nachos, and you're good. It's really easy. You can freeze it, lasts the whole week. I just keep eating that. Coke tacos. What are Coke tacos? When I went to the States, I had the Dorito nachos. They were pretty good. Though as I was eating, I was like, my stomach does not like this, but it was alright. It actually didn't go as bad either. As bad as I thought it would be, because you hear all the memes like, oh, I ate Taco Bell and blew out my pipes. Should rearrange the inventory. Auckland, I'm in NZ too. Yeah, more Kiwis. Gonna outnumber everybody at this rate, I'm excited. I was talking to some people who had contacted me through like my business email, and they're like, oh yeah, so like you're in Australia, right? I was like, oh no, they're like, oh, you probably don't know because you're in like Australia and that's far out. I'm like, yeah, it's actually worse. I'm in New Zealand. I'm like, oh damn. Red meat doner cooked in wood fire, not in gas. Oh. What is it? The Turkish is delicious. I could eat so much Turkish. Mixed meat on chips. Oh, it actually makes me want to go buy it now. It's so like, this is killing me. Like, this is so bad for me, but it's just so delicious. Like, oh, I could eat it for days. Used to be my go-to hangover cure. And like, that's not really a good hangover cure, but I make it work. Alright, I want to have a little bit of fun. Do we check the police vest for bite holes? It might have them. I don't think it does. No, we're good. Oh yeah, wait, this is supposed to be a day one guide. What am I doing? This is something that, like, I would normally do. Alright, well here what I'm doing is I'm corralling them and leading them away. That's about it. Now if we run far enough along down the long fence, all those that were following us will lose our trail and we're good. Yeah, it makes a base, immediately lose the entire neighborhood into it. Yeah, I know, it's not my best move, but it's something that I would genuinely do, because I want to get access to that car. Yeah, I'm hungry too. Oh, I just want to... Oh. Like all the sauces as well. I get like barbecue, mayo, and then tomato. Like it's the generic stuff, but it's so good. How long do you plan on streaming today? Until I survive 7 days. I mean, I'm having fun. Start adding chipotle peppers and humans. It'll level it up. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's been like my broke food. Like I was eating that over while I was studying, and it's just like cheap, lasts long, all good. All the no teeth talk made him forget. Yeah, no wonder. How long do you plan on streaming today? Yeah, as I said, like knock out the 7 days. I don't know. I'm kind of just feeling chill today. I'll probably take a break. Yeah, I didn't eat lunch before I started. Ugh. Probably take a break in the afternoon. Might come back. Get like 3 or so more hours of me. Back to the top of the mountain, streaming a month-long survival guide. Oh, I couldn't last. Oh yeah, see, I cocked it all up. I couldn't last much longer on the top of that mountain. I would have frozen to death and died. It was so cold. And like, also, I completely lost my nerve. Like, I think I said, like, as I went up there with the ledges, I was hugging the ice wall. Like I didn't feel ice. Oh no, I did feel ice on my, I was just pushing up against the wall. Like, no, I'm good. Because up until that point, it had been like, if you fall, it's going to be bad. But like, it's a fall. Like maybe you'd roll your ankle, it'll be okay. Falling off of that is just death. Like, I mean, like maybe you'd live if you had the snow, but I'd really rather never know. I thought that was a window. You don't need to right click to inspect it. If it has a hole, it will state hole. Why am I pointing at my screen like you can see? It'll state it has a hole. You don't need to inspect it. Oh, see, there's a lot of zombies somewhere over here. There's a chance they might see me or hear me, but we've got time. Always grab level 1 books, lets you fill in the time. Point to the screen again? Oh, okay, so like, right about here. Yeah, so right there is where you gotta do it. Whoops. No, glad I could help, Zach. Glad I could help. Oh, yes, free ice cream. There's also stuff like pepper, which like you can't eat, but can be used when you're cooking to improve dishes. I usually avoid it because I don't really get into cooking until I'm really hunkering down with my base, and that's not really in the first week. That's sort of like more of a late game, kind of like I want to grind that bit out. Can opener. He's traumatized. Oh no, I've heard and seen worse. Actually, no, I haven't seen worse. I take that back. I don't think I've ever seen anything remotely like what you guys are talking about, and I hope I never do. Ooh. Just imagine though, like, you're dealing with the chicken that you ate that was kind of sketchy, and reading the weirdest shit while you're on the game. Come on, let's go. Oh, thanks, Grayson. Actually, no, I haven't seen worse than Project Zomboid 6 mod. Thank you, Grayson, I appreciate it. Why am I even daring? I want to check out this car first. I'm risking incurring some of their wrath just to get a look, because this shit. If it has gas, we're in business. If it doesn't... Okay, it has gas. So I can't check the condition, but just by looking at it, that looks good. So it looks good, it has gas, and as a burglar we can hotwire it. We just can't take it now. We need to back off, and we need to settle down for the night, because it's getting too close. Night fighting is something you can do, but it's almost never worth it. How many days you want? This is day like 1. I'm just trying to get to 7. Yeah, carpentry, electrical, mechanics, enough to hotwire cars is my first priority. Yeah, that's why I picked up the occupation burglar. Because, like, I could... If I'm gonna personally, like, play this, I'll grind it out. Because the odds of me surviving, at least a decent while, are okay. Well, like, the odds in these settings are fine. It's, this is supposed to be for people who, like, struggle with the game. And it's like, yeah, they're not... Like, that's not what I'm going to recommend. Why is this guy not dying? Oh, screw it. Also, a small technique, I don't know if it's the correct way, but I find smacking these guys once and then letting the next guy walk forward is a good way to time about 3, maybe even 4. Because you'll find that the timing gets off and you'll get one having a shot at you, and you don't want that. Alright, yep, tired, it's getting dark. Perfect time to call it. And I grabbed an extra sheet so we can properly secure up. Sorry, what? Disgusted but now sad. Don't be sad. It's whenever I leave, the rats come out of the walls to play, one might say. Alright, sleep. If we get up early enough, we can have a crack at watching the telly, grab some free skills. I mean, I could give advice to use the highlight melee option. I just never played with it. I'll say it as like a you can do it, but nah, I'm good. I will say it as advice, actually. You are right in that if I'm telling people how to survive... Yeah. Oh, we got a cooking show. Multi-hit is a game changer. I feel like if I had multi-hit, it would just be a complete, like, bloodbath. Do you play with the backpack's attachment mod? I love that it makes tailoring matter, lol. Yeah, when I picked up like a bunch of mods in a vanilla plus and was like, that's probably something someone's added. It's so good. Like the fact that I can't have a two-handed melee weapon, but I have to, like if I have a gun and I have a two-handed melee weapon, you have to keep them both equipped in order to rotate the slot. And it's so just annoying. Having the two slots, so much better. Alright. We got like apparently the hardest track playing, so we gotta go for it. So, since it has gas, it's in good condition, we're going for that taxi. I feel like it's the best shot that we have. If you have a car with gas, it opens up so many possibilities. Like in the previous run, where everything sort of went wrong, the difference between that situation getting out of control and us being able to maneuver and be fine was the fact that I had a car. It just let me bail. Like the alarm, I'd have to run through those groups, could get exhausted, could run into a bunch of issues. The fact that I can just hop in a car and go for a little hoon away, it's so useful. Like the fact that there was no loot near my spawn meant that I would have to maybe jump a fence or all that sort of stuff, fight my way through, get exhausted. Car, you just hoon away. Cars are so strong in this game. Yeah, what's it? I've never played with high nimble, but I dream of the day that I do. That zombie on the right's a problem. Oh, the timing. Oh, the timing. That was clean. I'm proud of myself for that one. Yeah, yeah, multi-hit is probably too busted, but I'll recommend it. I'll chuck it on my little list of things, alongside Black Metal and the Island mod. This isn't happening. Ah. Now, I also, like, an option available to me is to just not do this. I don't necessarily have to fight these guys. Oh, whoa, not good, not good. How bad? Oh, it's a foot injury. Alright. Feet injuries are horrible because the zombies can now catch up to you. So if I can make it inside, we'll live. If I can't, I'll probably die. Alright. So now what they're going to do is they're going to slowly knock on the door, break their way through. However, I'm fine. This is completely under control. So I want to instantly, like, the thing you need to deal with for injuries is you need to deal with them. Like, you need to fix it. So if I patch it up, jump out this window, and then walk to my backup base, should be okay. In fact, wait, how's my walk speed? Not great, but I'm willing to risk it. I never said I was bright. Bro, what the hell? That was hitting. What the hell? Alright. Oh. See? Easy. I mean, the scratch isn't good. I'm just not playing well. I mean, this isn't... Yeah. What I would actually do is sneak and just try and grab that car, hotwire it, and then run them down. Because, like, why would I ever fight them? Yeah. I don't know, it's interesting. I'm trying to keep the pace down a lot more than I do, and also, I haven't played much Project Zomboid. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Well, Mason V4 might just die. It's very sad. He just sucks at Project Zomboid? Yeah, I do suck at Project Zomboid. I blame fences. Yeah, more zombies are still dangerous. Meh. Well, good news. It's completely clear. 7%, right? Oh. Oh, God, I'm not looking at the screen enough. So we can check if it's locked. If it's not locked, we're good. Okay. Since it's locked, we're gonna have to smash our way in. And I have been told more times than I can count, never break the driver's side window. Always smash this one. And before we get in, we'll want to wait and see if any zombies come for us. Oh, that's good. But I prefer the car. Alright. Hopping in, check for a key, no luck, we're hot wiring. So, hot wiring is very simple. Literally just hit the button, V, and then hit hot wire engine. There's a chance it'll set an alarm off, but we're good. So, now we can check the... yeah, not that great. Amount of gas in this thing. Oh. Want a weapon. Shoving is like okay, but ugh. Much more easier before the 3D update. Hey Hillman, good to see you, man. Ah, thanks, Shah. Just remember that time you spawned in a house full of zombies and nearly died instantly. Ah, yeah. Did I get the sledgehammer? No, I drove into West Point and got run down almost immediately. Oh, later, Phantom. Alright. So, we can now see how much fuel we've got. Oh, we're good. So, as I was saying, I'm very desperate for a weapon, and this is probably our best shot. Without a hammer, I can't pull the boards off, I don't think. But it's almost worth fighting. But I don't actually have a weapon. Alright, I'll check this house because it's safe. With the leg injury, if I need to turn and retreat, it'll just slow me down. Like, look at that. I need to give more respect to things. So at this point, food's pretty much sorted. Like, it'd be nice to grab some, but like, not really. I don't need it. It's just weapons. So in a lot of houses, they'll have like a little closet you can check, or a shelf. And that's where you find, it doesn't hurt to grab. Never mind, it does, because we're a little overweight. That's where you find weapons. Okay, crowbar's a good weapon. That's what we want. Yeah, could use the zombies to do that. I think more pressing is the zombies on the inside. Oh, on the outside. But yeah, I suppose I could get them to break through. Except for I usually like inhabiting them as my base. Alright, well anyways. I mean, I don't like this area. I'm gonna go move somewhere else. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I got all the good loot I want on me. It's not really a whole lot tying me to here. So yeah, oh, actually, I want to check that base first. Yeah, I'm a big axe boy. I love axes. Shotgun's nice, but in reality we don't need it, and this is empty. Now, this is a good condition car, but since I'm a burglar, we can afford to sacrifice it. Also, its condition is really good, so I'm gonna do what needs to be done. Now, if you had Speed Demon, you wouldn't be able to do this. The noise would just be too loud, so please die. Sweet. Here we go. Always like to keep my cars facing out. Hedakura, I see that message. Oh yeah, we can unbarricade. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, if there's a back door, it's better than going in through the window. You can vault out, but it requires more timing and precision. Never mind, we're not gonna get in, I don't think. Alright, we'll risk it. Looks like there's only two. So remember to ditch the planks because it's a bunch of weight you don't need. Unless you're wanting to fortify your base, in which case it's a good source. Damn. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Sweet. World's our oyster. Volume 1 books. Always grab them. And somewhere in here... See, that's good. Oh wait, that's my holster. Somewhere in here we should find, like, more weapons alongside the crowbars level. Now, I like axes, but it could even be, spiked baseball bats. I'm pretty sure the damage is notably higher. Yeah, notably higher, so we'll swap that out. Take it as a spear. Now, crowbars are useful utility-wise. I mean, we use them to get in, so it's like, gotta keep those. Where did you go? Oh, no, I didn't unequip it. Oh, just playing so sloppily. Oh, okay, butter's big. Butter is just pure calories. If we look, like, it's gonna be enough. Yeah, instantly turned it into, like, straight up. So that'll get us, like, a calorie. We want medical supplies. Bourbon's good. Can use that to make a Molotov. Damn, this is going a lot better. Oh. Big stretch. Where do people always set up in Rosewood? It's the firehouse, right? think it's the firehouse. I assume that's a pretty good base. I know it has good walls. Good fencing around it. Or like it. I prefer to just bite it. Just like have a hunk. You know how you eat ice cream? You just go hunk. Yeah, that's how I eat my butter. Alright, still got plenty of time left in the day. To the firehouse. I just had a thought. Maybe it's best if I take Sunday Driver just to keep my driving in line, because I drive like an animal, like genuinely an animal. Usually it's okay, because if you're driving fast and you do a burnout and you hit the pole on the side, you usually live. Alright, we've got a good car and we've got lots of fuel. Let's do some killing. Now, getting out and dealing with them is not very doable. So you can do burnouts like this, or you could get out and lead them away. But since I'm so badly injured, it's not really viable. So let's give this a go. Now we want to be very careful of the engine status. If we break down, the glass on the window will buy us some time to get it back up and running. But we still need to be careful. Yeah, I could cheese the fence line across the street. I just don't really want to risk it with my leg. Damn, there's actually a lot more zombies than I thought there would be. Or broke. Alright, so no, we've still got the driver's side, we're okay. Someone say cheese. I tried to chew my ice cream, but can't find it frozen anymore? Nah, I like almost bite my ice cream, and I get judged for it on the regular. Can you genuinely? I've been playing with Sunday Driver too much. Alright, tire blew out. That means that we really want to stop. And we can kind of go like, okay, is this enough zombies that we can kill them? So, first off, I want to make sure I'm faster. We're good. So then, we can use this fence line. Never mind. I'm supposed to be a bit of damage. Yeah. As soon as you drive your first car after having been stuck with Sunday Driver for so long, it feels so good. I think I picked up Speed Demon and I was driving like a modded car and it was just like, this is heaven. It's so fast. Alright, and look. So with that car totaled, obviously can't use it anymore. So, on to the 5 then. I should also check all these corpses, but I'm a bit lazy. Whole cone in your mouth, but you have to maintain eye contact. Oh, yeah. Gas and keys. Yeah, but reversing with Speed Demon is pretty bad. Now that has fuel, but not enough that I feel comfortable like just taking it right now. So I'm going to transfer some fuel over, and we can spend the rest of the day securing my new base. Ooh. What are you guys on about? You bite when it's frozen solid, then lick when it's softer. Nah, you just bite it. Can you still do the launch thing? I remember seeing somewhere that you can launch a car forward, and it's pretty crazy. It's like shift space W, and your car like just... With the injury, I'm not really in the best position to change it or like test it out, but like, yeah. Oh, wait. Alright, free gas. This car has a lot more storage as well. In multiplayer, you might need the 4-person car, but you only need 2. You guys hear that? I think there's zombies breaking out. Alright, under the threat of my base becoming unsealed and letting zombies out, I'm gonna go in and... Ooh. Do a flip. Alright, so fighting indoors should attract them all, but that's kind of what we want. Ideally, we don't want any broken windows or anything like that, but being able to hear where they are is a lot better than what the current situation is, which is kind of just like a guessing game. Going through each room, clearing it, being like, oh yeah. Back for the stuff. Oh, it feels good to have a melee weapon. Really want to head upstairs, but should clear the bottom floor before you move up. Also, as always, use light switches. Alright, I know there's at least one zombie in the building over there, but better to methodically check everything, make sure that nothing's going to come up behind you. Where is... Never mind, I guess it's in here. Now confirm how many it is. Just the one. And we're good. Pretty sure that's the fire building completely cleared. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I would actually recommend making a stop at a fire department. The stuff's usually pretty good, but axes are great and military boots are good, but they also usually just have like good resources. Like before, like just back in the bottom floor, there's medical stuff. I don't know, the usual shebang. Pipe wrenches, that's good if you ever need to plumb water in the future. Oh, shebang. Alright, but this sort of changes how you go about the next 7 days. So if I've found this base, and I'm like, this is my base, I like it, then this is kind of like, I need to restart what I was doing before. So I'll need to add sheets, the whole shebang, which means I'm going to need to revisit houses that I'd already been at. But that's okay. Oh yeah, alright. Hey David, good to see you. Glad I can encourage violence in the family. Does this also work with my local fire station? Yes. So what you should go do is you should find your local fire station, drive around, and then draw them all out by doing burnouts out the front, and then make sure... Okay, I'm not going to encourage that. That's a bit too much. Alright, I'm going to strip everything, and then I'm going to chuck it in the back of the car, because I want everything sort of on the go, in case something goes wrong. I tried to go on a hoverboard. Oh wait, can you almost always find some beta blockers at the fire station too? Most likely. I feel like you can. Trowel's good. That's for farming. You'll need that. More crowbars would be useful if we didn't already have a strong amount of loot. But yeah, I had to go on a hoverboard and it went really, really badly. I tried to move forward and it flipped out from underneath me and I landed on the grass. I'm just not cut out for it. I'm not a hoverboarder. Yeah, but what was I saying? Taking this over sort of changes the context of what we're doing. So it's no longer a case of like checklist. We just go back to how we were. So we need to grab gee, I want to keep some of this stuff on me. We need to grab sheets, so we'll have to visit like local houses, usually have quite a bit. If there's a laundromat, could go there. And then we need to basically barricade this place up. Before we do that, we could continue on with like the stuff I normally do, but to me, it's more of a priority locking down the base at this point. If we can get nails, we can use the hammer and we can actually, like, similar to the base that we raided, get planks and we can just board it up. That'd be pretty good. Actually, I'll keep it on me. Yeah, and rather than taking the cut... Oh. Never mind. Okay. The drowsy modifier, there's no point. If we go out, we're risking life and limb. We might as well not. We might have vitamins to put it off, but no, we're good. I'll check my phone. The lack of a TV is a real pain. Oh, well. Also, as you can tell, legs coming right. Soon enough we'll be in a fit fighting shape. And if we don't get queasy, no consequences. There's a TV upstairs? Never mind, we don't even need to go for a TV. We're sitting pretty. God, it's actually so hot. Ugh. I like to keep my windows closed so people like outside my house don't hear me randomly talking about let's just say what Rat was saying. So it's like, yeah. It's 3 o'clock. I should go to sleep now. Yeah. Have a good sleep, Rat. This is love. It was an experience having you. Oh, wait, whoops. Ooh. Oh, sweet. It's got it all, so we can continue. Damn, this guy's fast. Yeah, I don't know, I might just... Wait, Honey, the weird man is talking about chewing butter again. Yeah, I hope to catch you again too, Rat. Thank you for stopping by. And, for your... input. I won't catch anything. I forgot to even grab the books I wanted. Oh, I'm too distracted. So, we're tired, we're done clearing the area. Take this as a time to have a break. So, I wanted to catch a TV show, but I didn't. Instead, we could read one of the level 1 books and just power through the evening. We could also watch like a VHS tape. So like this one will improve our mechanic skill. The problem is that we don't have multipliers on it, so we should wait. This is the stuff that gives us multipliers, so we should do that. This is where your base is currently at? I mean, I feel like there's a reason why everyone sets up in this place. Will this base be used as for one person? I would expect as much, yeah. Wait, if I sit on the ground, can I open up the map? Nope, damn it. So that was our home. That's gone now. Oh, that one's actually still intact. That one got sacked. But, This is our new home. I don't think we saw anything of note along the way. But yeah, you can keep track of everything. Alright, let's read and then we can sleep. And that will conclude day 2. No, thanks for stopping by, CLP. Basis largely used for one person. Yeah, this is enough. Like, I mean, I always wind up setting up in bases that are way too big for me. This is probably enough. I think for me, it doesn't really matter the size of the base. It's more about how you use it. So like this one's a pretty big base, and there's quite a lot going on. But I feel like you can still use the space effectively, especially because I wouldn't stay on the bottom floor. I'd stay on like the top floor. What a pity. Yeah, reading with the lights on. Yeah, late game Zomboid's definitely something. No, my eyes are conditioned to read under 3 VHS tapes playing simultaneously. That's when the real grind begins. Just the dim light. Grab this can opener. And I'll grab this glass bottle and also fill it up. Will do. I mean, I feel like I got the throwing out, so it's all under control from here. But yeah, I need sheets, so I will most likely hit up these houses over here for them. Use it to at least secure the bottom floor, and then I think the next thing, like I'm just trying to think like, how would I play if I was going for like these 7 days and just like a regular run? I think it would be more guns, love guns, and then a more permanent supply of food and water. So I might try and find a trailer, attach it to the car, that sort of stuff. So that's all coming up. Oopsies, grab that extra can opener. Also, it's a lot of weight, but personally, I like carrying an extra gas can on me, or like carrying the gas can on me, so I'm going to keep it on. Let you grab, I'll let you loot vehicles that otherwise you'd have to pass up. Oh, 3 can openers, it's a bit much. Alright. Count, there's zombies in this town. Damn, alright, I'll keep my guard up, Alright, over the fence. Oh. It's good to have the fire axe back in my hands. So remember, you can always fail these jumps. You can be pretty fit and you can still just fail it. So just be aware. Like, don't run with them directly behind you. That hit. That shouldn't have hit. Did I do it again? I did it again. Why am I playing so... Alright. If it's the right foot, I'm in dire straits. Ah, it's the same foot. We're fine. An all too familiar sight at this point. Is this how you treat your neighbors? Yeah. There's a reason why house prices are so low in my area. I make sure they stay low. Alright, we're still faster than zombies, so it's okay. It'll heal as we make our progress. Normally, I'd say if you get an injury like this, don't push it. But I don't know when to stop. Do you ever worry that the zombie you just brained was a regular dude? No. Oh, yes, more butter. Ooh. No. If you worry about that, then you just won't be able to effectively deal with the neighborhood. Also, if I was playing single player and there was an NPC, I would probably kill them, like, immediately. I was playing Baldur's Gate, and I really go probably a bit too hard on the old murder hobo. I just go around killing everybody. Oh, not the jandals. Alright, so we can collect the sheets that we want, jump the fence, and we can go home. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think a lot of what I did in Baldur's Gate 3 would be considered, like, atrocious, maybe? Yeah. So there's very light spoilers for Baldur's Gate. There's a woman who wants to resurrect her husband, and she offers something in return for her husband's life, and then my mate wanted to keep the reanimation stick that, like, kept her husband alive, so she runs away, and I thought she was going to go tell someone about it, so naturally I killed her. And yeah, if you know the game, it's not that's not really what you should be doing, but you know, I thought she was going to rat us out, so I was like, no, that's not going to fly. Oh, I have like half a stick of butter. Corn's in season. Oh, I haven't told you guys about my love of corn. I love corn. And it's like 5 for 5, which is a really good price here. So I just bought a bunch and I'm eating it for dinners. I'm having some stuff with it, but my main meal is corn, and it's pretty good. It's an honorable slaughter. She was running away, and I shot her in the back. It's pretty honorable. Actually, I one-shot her. Because I did power level. It's fine. Yeah. Hopefully I'm not infected, or I will be very sad. Yeah, tactical retreat. Also, I want to keep an eye out for generators. They'll be incredibly useful if you can find one. Found one on the old run, but probably no such luck here. Nails is big. Nails is really big. That means now if we... Oh wait, I'll see if this is actually worthwhile. Metal scrap is good, but you need a welding mask and propane to pick it up. And we also kind of want to keep our weight down because we're going for sheets and nails and stuff. press Q to consume the antidote? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. I don't know if I'm infected yet, but if I am, I'll definitely press Q. Unless I fat finger it a bit early. Yeah, also high strength means you can break in the windows. So good. Reminds me. Oh yes, lard. Okay. So if you want to gain weight, lard is the play. But what also you can only consume so many calories and gain so much weight in a day. So it might like, while it would be nice to eat it and get the calories, I'll save it for tomorrow. It's just a really good snack. No, it's okay. We don't actually need that food. The sheets are more pressing of a problem. Ooh, okay, big. So this has more weight and better weight reduction. So always grab it, always swap it out. The 1920 staple? No, 1920 staple food is you get a bit of toast, and you have a cup of water, and you break the toast up and put it in the water, and that's your like dinner. Not great, actually. Toast water. You did that with ship biscuits. What are ship biscuits? Is that, sounds like Anzac biscuits. I'd rather consume, yeah. I mean, if I had to consume toast water, or I had to consume, what is it? The good old, like, medieval peasants dish, like bread cut with sawdust. I think I'd go with toast water, because at least, like, the bread's intact. But I'd almost just rather drink the cup of water and then eat the toast. I don't know why you gotta mix them. And austerity is rough. See, what I'm doing here is I'm overloading. You don't really want to do this, but I like guns, so I'm gonna do it. If we push this too far, honestly, we've probably already pushed it too far. If we encounter a few zombies, my only play is to retreat back inside and dump weight. And that's just unnecessary, like, that's unnecessary risk, or that's just risky. And that's, like, something that I would recommend you don't do. I'm gonna do it, because what could go wrong? But, like, yeah, you should not be doing it. If you want to be staying alive, this Moodle will get you killed. You have to respect it. Imagine you toasted bread. Now imagine the toastedest bread that's ship biscuits, also called hardtack, I think. How old are you if you're consuming this stuff? Like, you didn't do it for fun? You were genuinely eating? Oh. Alright, let's see if we can get over. High fitness, high strength. Yeah. Struggled, but we did it. Oh, see? We got buddies. We'll have to go in through the back. The side. Yeah, see, getting exhausted. But by moving faster, we didn't pull zombies, so it worked out. Just close to my base, you can risk it. Yeah, yeah. Generators. Whenever I loot generators and I like make sure the path out is clear, it always seems like multiple of them decide that they want to settle in behind. And it's just sort of like awkward staring as you hope they don't spot you. Oh, wait, whoops. So wait, how old are you, MC? Are you just like, are you just a big fan of, like roughly, you don't have to say exactly. Are you just a big fan of, food on like wartime ships or? Hey, welcome back, Rob. In my 30s. Damn. Just like to cook. Huh? Cook interesting things. Alright, with a hammer and saw, we can disassemble furniture. We can get the planks that we need in order to fortify the base. But our primary concern should be resting and blocking this stuff up. So since there's zombies nearby, I'm going to add sheets before I rest. But yeah. My recipes are kind of dusty. Huh. I don't know, that's interesting. All I know is, of like, food from that kind of time is Anzac biscuits. But the modern day ones are a lot nicer than the one troops were given. A hell of a lot nicer, actually. Ooh. Let's not talk about Louisville. I don't want to talk about Louisville. That was really bad. I've egged on toast before. Egged on toast? Sounds like rat. Nah, eggs on toast is pretty good. Eggs for me, you gotta be in the mood for eggs, because the thought of what eggs are is off-putting to me. So it's kind of just like I have to be craving eggs, and then I'll happily eat an absolute butt ton of them. Good point, good point. Alright, probably not long enough of a break, but I'm happy. And we really need to knock out the groups that is forming close by. We're also starting to overheat, so we can ditch some of the stuff that doesn't provide protection. Yeah, I don't like a lot of the ways you can prepare eggs, though. It really restricts my, like... You can eat eggs however which way you want. Like, boiled eggs just taste like paper. Or, like, the texture is very paperous. Poached eggs are good. And then fried eggs. Flottante. That sounds very fancy. Alright. This is too many zombies, but our healing leg and the axe makes this okay. Yeah, easy peasy. Now, here we can start yelling to bring zombies out. Maybe not the best move you can do, but given that I want this area clear, it's fine. And I know that on the other side of the fence there isn't too many. At least I'm pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, that's manageable. And since we know this area is clear with like one up the top, we can just fight backwards. Now you need to be very careful when dealing with crawlers. These guys are genuine snakes in the grass. They'll catch you off and then knock you off balance and you'll die. Meringue on vanilla custard. I love meringues. Christmas. Favorite thing is that there'll always be an absolute buttload of meringues and I can just eat a bunch. Zach, he's not in his spiffos. If he burns his lasagna, it's not going to destroy his spiffos. Feels good to have my axe back in my hands. You got that hunger. You got that hunger. Oh, I need to drink more water. Scoob up, tube it up, and pop. Alright. So now that the base is predominantly secure, we can actually raid the police station that's just up here and get some guns. Or we could continue what I was doing and add sheets to the windows and begin barricading, which is actually what I'm going to do. So a box of nails gives us tons. Should be able to barricade this all up. I'm also going to barricade these front windows and all that. Because if you think about it, the 3 walls mean that the zombies only really flow in from one area. So the front needs to be the strongest. totally make a series where you try to burn down rosewood. I feel like that would be easy. Tried 4 times and died. Yeah, maybe it's not as easy as I thought. But like, you just sort of walk. If you have a base that you're at least reasonably secure in, you just walk around, catch everything on fire and vibe. I forget that you can't get to the back. It's kind of annoying. Zombies? No zombies? Huh. I have a stream on it. Huh. Ah, there's what we're looking for. Alright, they're all far enough away that we can begin disassembling. So if we had the carpentry book, it'd be pretty nice, but it's okay. We really just need planks. Damn, that's lucky. Just wait until they make the zombies from Project Zomboid in real life. That's when the stuff gets interesting. Right. Chill time now. Oh, I thought it would destroy the whole thing. It would make Italy cry, but I'm enjoying it. I thought you loved the cook. Did you make like a bastardization? I also had what is it that I had recently? Like an eggplant lasagna without meat. It actually was really good. I'd recommend it. Yeah. Something special though, like, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's just good. Yeah, I would agree that lasagna is really good. It's just a pain, because it's so much cleanup, and I'm lazy. Anything. Oh no. I didn't realize we had the, what is it, the cannibal mod installed? Eggplant pizza? I haven't had eggplant pizza. Do you recommend that, or is that just like, it's a thing people do? Aubergine. Damn, she's looking pretty. And I'm out of planks. It's gonna be a while. Oh, okonomiyaki? It's okonomiyaki. Sounds quite familiar. Now I'm just getting food recommendations, and they all sound pretty good. Like, you know, if you guys want me to keep streaming, you need to stop saying nice food. I'm getting hungrier and hungrier. I was talking about meat on chips before, and now I'm thinking about a lasagna. Ugh, life is so hard. Savory pancake with toppings, that's it. Oh, whoops. Ah, it's fine. How do we... It's been too long since I played this game. I keep hitting Q just when I'm trying to do stuff. Grab a whole stick of butter. Butter's too expensive. If I was gonna eat a whole stick of butter, it'd have to be some nice looking butter. Oh wait, do I still have the lard? Yes, alright, I can eat the lard. So look at that, we're actually about to, I think it's 75? Or maybe 80 we lose the underweight trait. So for all those points and a fitness level, we get it back. It's so worthwhile grabbing at least underweight if there's a bunch of food around. Oh, it does make you depressed though, but that's fine, it's worth it. What am I doing? Per calorie per food? That reminds me too much of the guy that I saw consume, I think it was like 30,000 calories in 3 minutes, and he just chugged like a bottle of olive oil. I can't imagine how expensive that would be. That would be horrendously overpriced. I need to kill this guy before I can move on. Also, I think the feet are feeling good, so... back in business. I always check these as well. Alright. Also, don't check maps in the open. How could anyone be depressed after eating a whole tub of lard? I know, right? Think about it. If you feel as though you're underweight and you just eat an entire, like, bowl of lard, you've just made some serious progress. You have to take some of your weight off to do that, so you actually have to get some wheels on your back legs and then push, like, drive yourself forward with your front, and then you'll be good. Oh, I'm hungry. Alright, I'll actually use the shotty, I think, to clear out the police station. Oh, actually, I don't have enough shells. Nah, make it work. Nah, no, it's stupid. It's stupid. Guns are unnecessary, and I'm playing too strongly. What we should, in fact, do is just drive over a little bit. Actually, I don't even need to drive over. I'm going for the cop station, by the way. I want guns. Yeah, you definitely slow down after eating an entire tub of lard. It feels so, like, just... You have a license for those firearms? It's America. Oh, wait. Do you need a license to have guns in America? You do, right? Yeah. Yeah, you do. In New Zealand, they're pretty strict. They charge for calories? I mean, maybe. I know that there's some places that are probably worse. Ooh, she's looking good. I was about to say something that would get me killed. Ah, screw it. Fighting in the open like this, especially with a good weapon, is like the only thing I'm confident at. Or like, I still feel confident at. Damn. Need a license for automatics, handguns, for hunting rifles and shotguns, you just need money. Depending on the state, though. Yeah, New Zealand's super strict. I think you can kind of get handguns and stuff like that, but you need to be, go through a bunch of different processes. Like, it's almost impossible. Thank you, 9mm ammo. Oh, why not? I also just realized, I should be bringing the fire truck over. Hand out firearms to the homeless? I mean... Sure. What could go wrong? It's okay if you're not confident, just do what I would do. Or just do what I would do, yeah. Nah, I mean, I usually am pretty confident, but I've just been playing so sloppily. Like 2 foot injuries from, crawlers over fences. It's kind of like, not on. Oh well, warming up. No gun. Oh, that's a shotty, I think. Yes, it is. Also, remind me, I didn't check that car. I really should. lull them into a false sense of security. Zombies can be lard if you squint. Anything can be anything if you squint. I'm going to be making a lot of noise in here, so I need to sweep the outside of the building before I move in. Okay. Ooh, nice. Yeah, always also check cop cars. Damn it. Mom, baby. More shotguns. Actually, that's a good map. What does that say? Nah, not worth it. How to smash Windows 101. I mean, you can just do it from the menu, can't you? Like that. Wait, let me try that. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Do that instead if you don't need to check the condition or gas or anything. See, it's a learning experience for all. Oh, nice. Propane torches is a hard yes. Propane tanks are also a yes. This means we'd be able to grind metalworking if we wanted. It means that you can repair cars, build metal fortifications, the whole shebang, all possible. Oh, still got all the sheets. Alright. Time to break our way in. Oh, actually, wait, I'll check this car first. Commit armed robbery of the armory. Already what I'm planning on doing. I'm not going to use this car anyways. Oh, an M14. That's kind of crazy. Alright, slow rolling, but soon we're going to have all the guns we could possibly want. And then that just makes this even easier, because just don't even need to fight them head on. The greatest risk right now is fighting, and we can just remove that threat entirely. If we get enough M9 magazines, like they're just doomed. Let's see what the cop station's got. Oh, you hear that, right? So we need to be aware that they could come around these windows, sneak attack us. I'm just gonna let that break. You can open it and retreat, but in a situation, you always have to think like, why would I do that? I would open that door to kill them all, okay. But if I just give it like a minute, they'll break it themselves. You know, I'll even take a risk. I'll have a look at these guys. Ooh, a shoddy. Oh, that sounds meaty. Yeah, see? My reward for that is not being ripped apart into like several different pieces. Sure, more shotties, why not? A key actually might mean that we don't need to bust down the door to access the safe, which is quite nice. Oh, this was bad. This was bad. This was also a poor decision, just reflecting on it, because yeah, they can come in from behind. Oh well. Didn't get bit, but you can learn. Not the biter 98. Oh yeah, MatPat's leaving. That's a little depressing. God, they're really brimming, aren't they? Now, I'm almost tempted to yell. Once these guys have broken through, I genuinely might yell to pull out the rest. It's kind of too risky. There we go. So many in here. Oh yeah, might even be able to break them up on the doors. Ah, damn it. I have a look at the annotated map. Doesn't hurt. No, useless. Never going to Louisville. Yeah. It's quite a few in here. You know, oh, why'd that scare me? I'll keep this as a backup, though odds are something might come out of it. I'm just going to do this. Where's everybody at? There we go. It's just this intersection. Having them potentially... What am I looking at? Having them potentially cut me off from behind is way too much of a threat. Especially given how tight this, like, the corridor is. Like here, with the 5, maybe I can slip around pretty consistently. The 3's risky, that's a no. Like, there's a good chance I'd trip when running into them. It'd kill me. in there, that's okay. Ooh. Honestly, I like priorities. I want to get the guns and get out. So clearing this area can just wait. They're not banging on the doors, so I know there isn't zombies behind them. So it's just a case of making my way through this and confirming that like this is the last of them. All right, onto the armory. Just depressed. Live by the door, die by the door. Yeah. Right, no stone unturned in this one. Alright, and this is enough ammo. This is like enough, I don't even know how to describe it. This is like screw you ammo. Like we can just go to where we want and kill them all. The shotgun shells mean that we're good. The 9mm mean that we can clean up. Because I'm pretty sure it goes like shotguns and then like, well, it is shotguns and pistols in terms of like what you should be able to use with your aiming levels. And that's enough shotgun shells that will gain access to what we need. Ooh, beautiful. 3 M9s, Jesus. What if the building was rigged with bombs and then when you walked in you died really violently and then it was really bad and then it was like, reminds me of the like and then meme with the little kid. Definitely not an American. Yeah, it's a New Zealand import. Pretty inferior. I don't know. I feel like there's a fair amount of Kiwis over in America. It just reminds me of, I think there's like one Tarantino movie where there's just like a Kiwi who gets absolutely murdered in like the middle of like the Appalachian Mountains or something like that. So yeah, Kiwis are everywhere. This is just a Kiwi. Wait, I'll get rid of this one because it's inferior. Yeah, M14 would have to grind aiming so much to even be able to reasonably use it. Oh wait. Yeah, that's perfect. Just ignore that little tidbit. We're just having fun with it. Yeah, I'm still chilling. I'm having a good time. Doing little burnouts. We're vibing. Yeah, so now it's time to return home. Wait, what? That's curious. This should be working, right? Did I dupe myself? Equip primary. You can light it with matches, right? You don't need a lighter. I guess you do. Damn, that's sad. I'm sorry, Zach. I did what I could. Alright, but yeah, we're back to the base. Good day. We can chill. Damn. I'm surprised matches didn't work. MC, I hate you. I hate you. But that's genius. Need money for ship biscuits? But what if you just didn't eat ship biscuits and instead play Project Zomboid? Man, I should get a sponsorship. I'm peddling this game too hard. Where are you, Mr. Lighter? I had a lighter, didn't I? Oh well. Perfect, and then... Oh damn, yeah, I'm glad I checked these bodies. That is true, but it was a bottle of gasoline, not alcohol. I make a lot of sense, I do. I'm a very, sensible person. That's the words. That's not what I wanted to grab, at least. God, the puns. Alright, well, we can get back onto important things at least. We can continue barricading the windows. Was there any more furniture in here? There must be. I left it all on the ground floor, right? Know that I'm reading what you're saying, I just refuse to say it out loud. I refuse to gas you guys up any more than you already have. Oh. Oh. God, I thought I was bad with puns. Oh, let me just barricade this fire station. We don't need to talk about it. I should, but I don't want to use the durability of the fire axe. I could use the hand axe, but I just kind of want both. Oh, actually, there is a spare one. Could. It's chill. Just disassembling. Gives better carpentry experience, even if I'm not trying to grind it. So I should make a sheet rope. Gotta have a way out if shit goes bad. Wait, if I press E, do I fall out or do I just climb down? Nah, it doesn't give you much carpentry XP. You can upgrade your hand axe, all you have to do is later. Alright, I'm not jumping out this window. It can be my emergency exit. I'm pretty sure it works, but what's the point in testing it if I'm just gonna die? Hold E. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it might kill me. We were talking about, like, if you fall from a 1-story or 2nd-story floor, will you survive? It's like, I would rather not find out. I am a Kiwi. You can't fool me with the bungee memes. Like, if you're like, oh, it's like a bungee or something, I'm very well versed. Every New Zealander practices bungee in their backyard. What is it? Tie ropes to your ankles and jump off? Yeah. It's like a cultural thing here. That and Lord of the Rings. Oh, yeah, tell you all about Kiwi traditions. I don't promote excessive drinking, but have you guys ever heard of Edward's Scrumpy Hands? I need to stop looking at chat. You guys, It's gonna tell you a semi-wholesome story. No. No. Can't have anything in this chat. Edward Scrumpy Hands. SCRUMPY hands. Challenge this run? I'm just, I was trying to, or I'm making a tutorial video on how to survive your first 7 days. So, no crazy challenge. It's all vanilla. This is mostly just me chilling and chatting. Getting a bunch of guns as well. But yeah, mostly chilling and chatting. I think there's a few things left on my list. So I've got food and water, guns. Mainly I just need power. Power and a trailer. And then maybe we hit the road. See what else we can find out there. Yeah. I think we're on like day 4. Cutting your feet 2 times is crucial to surviving. Ooh. Okay. I think with the shoddy, we can now go garage to garage, get what we need. Going for that sweet, sweet generator. It would also pay to... I thought that was a bathroom. Rain fog. It would also pay to get a trailer, so we should drive around the street and see if we can find one. We've got enough gas that we can risk it. Oh yeah, yes, 100%. I'm looking forward to build 42. They keep showing off parts of it and it just looks great. It's just gonna be like, when is it coming? Because it doesn't seem like it's anywhere on the horizon, which really sucks. I think I was saying this last time. It's like, I really like the idea of Build 42. Everything I see, I'm like, yes, 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 yes. But it's also a good question of like, when is it going to be delivered? Because like, I suspect it's going to come as like, well, it's going to be one big thing. It's like, they're not just showing us little bits that are coming throughout the time. It's just like, yeah. Because like, I'd love to see animals. I'd love the new render mechanics. I'd love basements. I'd love it all. It all sounds like greatness. But when are we going to get it? If it's all dumped on us in 3 years' time, I'd much rather it given piecemeal over 4. Yeah, it is the most exciting one. It's just like, when are we going to get it? Alright, we're looking for a trailer. Good luck. I also don't think there's any storage units in Rosewood, so we're gonna have to hunt down a garage, or like loot garages for getting a generator. What is my hours played? It's like 300 and something, I think. I've been playing this game for ages. Not as much as my, like, some other games I've played. Like, I definitely go harder on other games, but yeah, as of late, this is probably one of my most played, like, within recent memory. Can't ask a man his hours. Oh, if it was certain games, I would not be saying the hours. They are bad. Yeah, I was definitely one of those teenagers where it's like, how much are you playing? Don't worry about it. Wait, what am I doing? I should keep going. I can't remember if I said that as the thumbnail, but there's the thumbnail building. It's all coming full circle now. on. There has to be a trailer, right? Because we've almost hit capacity on the boot space. Oh, God, I need to start looking where I'm going. Yeah. Because I want to hit the grocery store. I want a generator. Whole shebang, but like... What are you? Oh. Auto shop. There's not much point if I'm not able to store it all in this car. Genuinely no trailer? Oh, so annoying. It's not drunk drivers, it's drunk crashes. Oh, drunk driving in this game is atrocious. The delay really throws you off. I swear they make it inconsistent. In the middle of our street, car house. Car house. Ah, good ring to it. Ooh, I wonder what the place is like after the... Oh no, wait, there was a different life. Never mind, we're good. I thought there was a house alarm. Genuinely nothing. That's so overwhelmingly disappointing. That just means we're gonna have to get picky with our loot. Oh, the way that you hotwire in this one or the other one? I could have a look. I'm not sure. I just grabbed a collection and then like trimmed it down a little bit. How bad is towing a car instead of a trailer? Cars are too heavy. And also like maybe it's okay. But maybe it would work, maybe. It's not a total write-off of an idea. It's actually a good idea. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean, but I genuinely do not know. I'd have to check. Damn it, yeah, we are at capacity. Maybe we do tow another car. I like the space, but I'm not willing to commit to settling into it. I lost control of the car. Apparently when you reload ammo, your car just like keeps going. That's not good. Yeah, like there's a delay while you reload. Oh, that's horrifying. I didn't know that. Alright. So we're going to slowly and methodically clear these garages, looking for a generator. And the best way to do that is to start in the corner. The fences will mean that there's only zombies coming from two directions. We also want to group them up, so... Just go camping in your car. Yeah, go Glee. I like the RV mod for that reason. That's too close. I'm not playing that well. So when shooting, what you're supposed to do is you need to not rely on making the shot. You can always walk back and take another shot. You shouldn't do what I did just there, where you rely on it. If you rely, or at any point you have to push the zombies back, you're not doing it correctly. Or like, you're going to risk getting bit, or you're going to risk messing it up. Because what if you shove the wrong way? What if you do shoot, but you miss and they connect? It's just not worth the risk. So yeah, walk faster, just stay calm, it's super chill. If I... See, the normal thing is like, normally this game has my undivided attention. So I just need to make sure that, like, my glances at chat don't get me killed. Like, yeah. Getting them into a nice big clump is how I like to play. And also, since we're operating in this corner, we can be pretty self-assured that zombies aren't coming from behind. But the perception radius does give us enough time to handle it. Oh wait. Do I bring my beta blockers? Nah, alright. My beta blockers, I guess. Yeah, hey, Bug's back. Oh yeah, so backing up against a wall, not your best move. Oh, not good, not good. That could have got me killed. The little radial menu threw me a little bit. But yeah, just big arcing circles. Progressively less zombies will join the fray, and then you can chill. Another option, if you've watched Matthew Aguilar, you know this, is to use fire, but don't do it close to things you want to loot, or you'll have some incidences. Oh, the little rat at the bottom, I didn't notice here. Sneaky. Now, You can check all these guys, but I just want this hand axe. Juicy loot. Something behind me. Ah, yeah, to the side. If you're deaf in this game, I think you just die. Alright. Did I miss anything? Yeah, just power walk away. Not even power walk, just casually stroll. Completely manageable. Alright, so this fire axe is good because it means that we're going to be able to break into these garages. Though, since... Oh, nah. I was going to say, since we're looking for something in particular, we don't need to break into all of them. But garages usually contain some pretty solid stuff, so it's always worthwhile. And with our high strength, like, this isn't a problem. See? Nails, that's super useful. Radiosaur though. Also, make sure to grab garbage bags. Make our way along this way. I haven't played in any map mods. I really should. Because, like, I know there's some really good ones, but I just haven't. When I got the vanilla, or like when I downloaded a bunch of mods off of a collection, it came with a bunch of map mods, but it made it way, like, it was just kind of a pain to get them running. So I was just like, I'm good. And then I wound up cutting them all out. I should. I've seen some interesting ones. I also want to go on Kingsmouth. Kingsmouth sounds fun. Hello, Mr. Generator. Nope. Mechanics Volume 1 is big. Oh, actually... It's not as big as if I wasn't a burglar, because that would mean that I'd be able to get some pretty fast levels. Pocket TV enthusiast? Huh. I always like to keep radios on my belt and listen to helicopter events. Not that I've been doing that, but there's something you should do. Where is it? There you are. Love me some guns. This is useful now, but it's still too much weight. It's also stuff that we can get from other sources, so we don't really need to... Behind. Oh! Oh, shitbag. Fucking gave me the jump scare of my life. Oh. Oh. I don't think I can play horror games. I think I'd die. Sure, why not? Taking it for the generator in the car? I'm not. I'm gonna have to sacrifice something. Probably duplicates of guns is my plan. Maybe even a propane tank. There's tons of them in barbecues, it's not a huge pressing issue. I'm basically just gonna have to ditch stuff. I might not actually even need to fit it in the cup. If I keep it on, oh, there we go. If I keep it on hand and, what is it? Drive to the fire station, it's safe enough that I can be okay. I also need to generate a menu, so I'm gonna have to go raid some, raid a bookstore. Zombie cannot elite. Stop it, I'll tell the teacher. You should say that to the zombie infection. Vehicle's driver's seat. I've had instances where I've almost died because I've filled the passenger seat up and then gone to hop in and it's like, nope, nice try. Alright then, mate. You guys know if there's a bookstore in Rosewood? I feel like that's my best chance for getting a generator mag. Main road? Sweet. That's all I need. Because if there isn't, it's such a, like, pain to find one, but if you just know there is one, it's pretty chill. The shoddy too, I can probably clear out the town center. There's a barricade. I'm learning. That's not good. And since I'm not too fussed about it right now, we just dump it here. Come on, guys. Dinner's right here. School has a library? Ah, sweet. Oh, later, Rob. Thanks for tuning in. Again. Much weight. I need to think of a way, because I don't want to leave any of this stuff behind, really. But if I'm going to go to the bookstore, grab a bunch of books. Yeah. Right? I mean, like, I asked, like, what's the main one that people go to? It's usually the fire department. I'm like, alright, sweet, that's where I'm at. First time I played... Oh! Sprinters. How long did you make it? Zombies are like Swiper from Dora. Yeah. Oh, get off it. Do you know whereabouts on the main? Oh yeah, 4 to 5 days, I feel that. Do you know whereabouts on the main road? Oh, actually, if I just drive slowly, I should be able to see the, like, Ernest's bookshop. beautiful. Yeah, yeah. I think I don't like playing like that. Sprinters annoy the living shit out of me. Well, like, I've been trying sprinters on some pretty hard settings, but like, I think there's only like maybe 15% sprinters or 20% sprinters. And it's just like, I want to try Nomad. So I want to like not settle down. I want to drive. I want to roam around. But like, you just can't. As soon as you drive into a new town, it's like you're screwed. Like, you can get lucky. And if you find an area that doesn't have many zombies, you can stop. But like, yeah. Unnecessary risk. Could have probably just lost them rather than doing this whole thing again, but it's fine. Darkness is coming, which is a good balance. Try adding darkness to it. What does darkness do? Is that they only come out at night? Oh, you get roughly a week to do shit, and you have to base up and whimper. I mean, I'm tempted to try Horde Night, but I don't know. I think one of the things I like is moving around and like exploring, or at least like pushing it a bit further. And I feel like if you were trapped at a base, it's the same thing as like sprinters, like you just feel a bit too locked in. How many is there? I might just ditch these fools. It's a killable amount. Oh well. Oh, that's not good. Might just need a bail. I guess we can find out. It's a shame no zombies broke through. So we're just really, I mean, carpentry books I always grab because you always want it to a high level. I guess mechanics doesn't hurt either. But yeah, all we really need is the... Come on, where are you? I know I already have that. Here's the generator mag. Get us some business. Damn. This is a little rough. Damn. That sucks so much. I was really hoping to find some. I guess I'll grab this because I'm a bit depressed. I probably need other books, but not right now. Not from here. Grab that for my growing sadness. Alright. Back home. Yeah, I guess I do have to go to this school. Lost a 2.5-month character last night. That's brutal. Yeah, I've lost some characters I had a good amount of time in. One of them was just pure stupidity. Multiplayer, I think I made it... So 2.5 months? And we were going into this military... It was like a converted army thing in Louisville. And my mate's like, oh... Be careful, because like if we have to retreat out of the corridors, like you're gonna struggle to fit through the door. I ran backwards, got stuck on the door wall, and then just got ripped apart. It was so just like, yeah, so sad. Such a waste of a good character too. You know what? I haven't learned my lesson. Front seat can be for books. Yeah. School run! Let's go. That's not that bad. I feel like so far... Like, I feel like I got a strong grip on the character. Like, we're chill. Biggest threat, though, is getting lax. If you get lax, you'll get caught out. Also, food is getting a bit low. Oh, there's zombies outside. Oh, tiredness is rough. That guy just leap at me. Not very nice. Yeah, I mean, there's so many moments where, like, I feel good. So I'm like, oh yeah, guys, easy win, we're fine. And then, oh, what was it? The other day I was like, yeah, I feel like my driving's really good. Because I was driving really well. I was like swerving in, I'd avoided everything. I say, quote, like, oh yeah, my driving's actually really good. Within like the next 20 seconds, I put it into a wall. It's like almost like I can sense that something's going to go wrong. And then I just let it happen. There was one instance where me and a mate would one was driving back from driving back from Louisville. I was driving him from West Point. Oh no, I was just doing Hoons because we had the Skyline R32 mod, and he said he was coming home, and I'm like, oh, this might go wrong, but I'm sure it'll be fine. We collided, both going like I think 130 miles per hour. My car was fine. I saw his car just fly and just roll and just go off into the distance. I was like, well, technically I'm fine, but like he actually was okay. But like, yeah, his car just went and then did the like fly off into the distance. Oh yeah, yeah, not my brightest moment, but you know we make it work. We make it work. Oh well. Oh, I got my full driver's license, baby. Come to Auckland. I'll see you on the road. Actually, there's a video of me driving. It's glorious. Yeah, good night, man. I might have a quick break and grab some food. Leave you guys with some chair gaming. Ugh. But yeah, no, trust me, my driving, mwah, only like 20 near accidents. You can believe that number. You can believe it. Alright. I'll be back in maybe like 5-ish. Make a peanut butter sandwich, live my best life. Enjoy the chair. And if I'm leaving you guys unattended, don't do what you did last time. The chat is nice and clean, okay? Hello, hello, hello. Ugh. Fuck, man. Now would have probably been a good time to let your character read. Yes, but I disagree. I can't, like, if I have the chance to pause it, I refuse to leave Zomboid unattended. Alright. Where's I off to? The school! That's right. Oh, food. Home. I don't think we'll find much value there, besides potentially the magazine, so... I don't think we need to clear this up. Alright. I'm not really sure on what the best way to the school is. I think it's up and around. Oh. Got me distracted. Yeah. I can't imagine what else they're gonna make in real life after Build 42. Nah. Too many. Gotta eat. It's impacting our carry weight. No, just more of the same. Hey, Mitsuki. Yeah, I feel like every single time I drive, I at least hit something. Ooh, that's good progress. Oh, he's got a little party hat on. Nah, this is enough that it's kind of annoying. Right, I got a plan. Means I can eat my sandwich and relax. Yeah, just run further down the fence, jump it, and then make our way to the school. If I run far enough down the fence, me jumping it will mean that their pathing won't be able to reach me. Hey, it's home. Cool. Let's see if it worked. Yeah, that worked. Question is, where's this library? Alright, see ya. Oh. Probably shouldn't have veered this close, but oh well. It's a manageable amount. Oh, perfect. You little, I thought I gave it enough distance. I think I'm just bad with that in particular. I thought I gave it enough distance that they wouldn't be able to reach me. I also just realized, do I have holes in my boots? I do! Okay. Alright. All I care about is magazines for vehicles and generators. That's all I want from this. Like maybe there's good books for some skill I care about, but not right now. Where are they? This is a bit too tense for me. The zombies can come in from behind as well. What? That's a load of bullshit. These guys seem to fucking be able to turn on a dime. Boots still okay? Yeah, we're good. Big. I mean, why not? Pretty sure we already have that, but just gotta make sure. Genuinely nothing? Ooh. God, this sucks. Alright. I assume that's the only book, only other library in the entire town. Home. There they are. It's a sandwich of defeat. Let's not talk about that. At least one power pole. Is there another hand axe? Oh no. Huh. This makes things complicated. Alright, get this out of the way. Because my plan was power, but no luck. We don't have a trailer. So what can I do? I think for all intents and purposes, Rosewood is looted. I know that there's an armory at the prison. I guess that's it. We take on the prison next. Get the guns, get out. It's not exactly what I want to do, but more shotgun shells is pretty useful. Alright, so knock out the prison. Hopefully we get even more guns. Oh, but I don't have the storage for it. Maybe it's about time we left. Maybe. I think Rosewood has spent its usefulness. The question is, do we want to go to... I haven't been to March Ridge before. I do know Muldra very well. It's a hard question. Hey, Chop Goblin. Hidden military base? Yeah? I need a better car, like I need more storage. I guess I could like Could empty the ute and go for it. But I don't know. I feel like if I'm trying to make a 7-day survival guide, it's not like, alright, day 7, we get the hardest military base. Well, we go to the hardest military base possible. We loot the shit out of it. I feel like I just want a trailer. I want a trailer. I need a magazine. Awful town. I think I've been there like once or twice. Why is it bad? I know it's just really whack townhouses. Or like all the military houses like duplicated. Yeah, alright. Because Martridge is there. I know Muldra's there. Maybe we put a pin in Rosewood. Bad stores? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I know why. When it has a VHS store there? Somewhere there's a VHS store. Nah, no cop station. That would make sense. Maybe Muldra's the play then. I think I looted that one. Yeah, not crazy progress around the town. Oh, wait. I think it's something like that. Annotated map for Martridge dorms. I mean, there were annotations. There was an annotation that there was loot here. Shit, maybe I could check that out. If I can find it. Oh, rain. I feel like we're getting close to the helicopter. Really? Alright. Ooh, that sounds good. Same issue though, I need a trailer. I guess maybe Martridge could be the next stop. There we go. Stash some guns. I mean, I kind of got all the guns I need, but I guess I'll have a look. So, 2, 3. Four, house, second-ish on the left. Alright. That's where I'm going to stop next. And then maybe Martridge, because I've got a map of it. Ooh, food's getting a little low. Oh well. Alright, Martridge dorms. I mean, maybe. I just want to hit Muldra. Because of all the warehouses. Like, I don't have a sledgehammer. I need more wood axes. That sort of stuff. I feel like guns I'm pretty set. I could stop by Martridge. I fill up my gas can at the gas station. And then just drive over there. I could just have a cruise through the streets, try and find something useful. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Alright, I'll stop by Martridge. Hmm. Yeah, we got it. So we're about to the dorms. I think that's a gym. Is that the dorms? If you load the building in, what does that mean? Like it's no longer functional? Just kind of sad. Oh well, I'll just declare my Twitch. To Muldra. I know Muldra. I know it. Not like the back of my hand, but maybe like that side of it. Just need a bit of gas as well, and then we'll be sitting pretty. Should also deal with my weight. Oh, the generator, I forgot about it. Alright, we're gonna have to cull a lot from the boot. I think it's gonna be propane tanks. I can't really think of much more. The watering can is just nice to have. Okay, I guess I don't need 5 JS 2500 shotguns. Ugh. What are we up to? Is this day 6? I think this is day 6. I feel like this is a fitting day 6. At the limit for what a town can offer and then leave. I mean, it's what always happens to me. Except for usually I'm in like a bigger town, like there's more going on. Like Muldra, you gotta hit all the like stops. Perfect. Still got an M9, right? Yeah. Ooh, injuries. Wish me luck. I feel like it should be a nice chill drive. I only really need to be aware of stuff on the road that I'll hit. So I'll be driving too fast. That and the upcoming stop at the gas station are the only real 2 risks. Later, nerds. I really miss having the lights on. Too often I play into like power when the power grid dies and it just sucks. No visibility, nothing. Here you can actually like, I mean, still kind of see what's going on. What's the condition looking like? Oh, it's actually pretty okay. Oh, I thought it was gonna be way, way, way worse. Yeah, sweet. Oh, I reckon that'd be quite fun. I can only imagine though, like, you spend all that time fixing the power grid, and then, like, you fix it, and then it just dies, like, a week later, and it's just like, oh. Rough. I should do that, but I didn't think I'd have time. I was wrong, so now I just kind of look like a dunce. You are right, you should fill it directly. I sort of didn't have that much left. Am I wrong? Yeah, it was only a little bit. Right. I know there's the bookstore in Moldra. I could give that a go. I know roughly where that is. Alright. Now, I can't get distracted or I will crash violently. Especially if you look at the windows, they're damaged, so if I hit anything, it'll probably blow out. I really like this drive. The problem is that the wrecked vehicles and the occasional ones usually mess you up. So yeah, like that one. That one would catch you. Or at least it'd catch me. Alright, so when we get to Moldra, bookstore, there's the hardware store, but yeah. And then it's a question of, like, where do I want to set up? There's always that classic base to the south of, to the north of Moldra. The one with, like, the fences that everyone sets up in. Or I think it even, like, says on the Project Zomboid map project, it's like, this is where everybody goes. Or, like, this is a good beginner base. How long have I been streaming for? Oh my god, alright. Oh. Do you guys have a favorite town that you always like? For me, it was always Moldra. Like, that's just the town I spawned in. That was the town that I familiarized myself in. Like, the little medical store to the south east, that was the one I always set myself up in. Like, what is it? Back when you used to be able to... Back when zombies weren't able to break sheet ropes, you used to knock out the stairs, throw a rope off the top, and then just live in the top floor. So chill. But now that that's no longer viable, it's like, meh. At least one pole per game, or per run. Yeah, fair enough for getting an X early. Oh, there was one time I was on a multiplayer server that was dead, like dead, and I found this place fortified. It's like the vegetable store, and like I remember seeing what that person did with it, and ever since then I've always liked the base. It's just in like the second story apartments, and you have access to the roof like whenever you want. Is that the gas station? Ah, it is. Alright, bookstore, here we come. Rosewood as well. Yeah, classic. Royal Slap, do you like it just because, like, that's one of the first places you spawned, or, like, fire axes? Why do you like it? Yeah, no, I agree. It is probably one of the best for starting off. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if I had fire, I could kill them all, but I am just gonna lead them into the woods. I think that's the best strategy. Just gonna make sure the woods are clear first. Bit of a change of pace from Rosewood, I have to admit. Pugnacious is a bit broken. Oh, that is such a nice change. It's been your best and worst spawn. I can't remember best. I can remember worst. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, we're fine. Worst, two come to mind, and they've all been recently. It's been with sprinters. It's just been with sprinters. Oh, and mods. So, like, I think sometimes you can spawn in a house with zombies, but it gets so much worse with mods for some reason. So I've spawned in and just had like 5 or 6 zombies run me down. There was one where I spawned in, they like gunned me down, but I managed to like literally, like, I took my hand off of the mouse. I was sitting here like this. I think I went through like 2 doors, ran through like multiple groups, jumped a fence, and from there like the spawn got good. Like I managed to find a weapon, food, water, like pretty soon after that. But just that first moment of just like, what the hell? Like I think I did it on stream. Like my genuine reaction is, oh my god. Second time was very similar. That was I was trying out sprinters, and I did a random spawn, and I just see like the world load in, and like I did a random spawn all of Kentucky, and I just see like a skyscraper render. I'm like, oh my god, I'm in Louisville. And then this, like, since it takes so long to load, like my character's there, the buildings are loading, but I can't move. And then in a split second, the zombies loaded, and it was just like, once again, like just sprinting out, panicking. Alright, I think this is all of them. No, not a crazy amount. And into the woods. I don't think that's enough. Maybe it'll work. Probably not. I suspect some of them will pick up line of sight if they are angled slow enough. And then they'll come back down. Hopefully not, though. I guess we'll see. Now, how are we looking? Oh, shit. They see me? Those ones don't, at least. Those ones do. No, my axe! No luck. I was kind of hoping for a key. Ooh. One of these is a bookstore, right? Yeah. That at least bodes well. That it would have so many of those types of magazines. Oh, yep. Alright, we're in business. Oh, that's huge. That's so huge. We still want standard, I believe. Working on cars, but like, yeah, we're in business, baby. Oh, thanks, Ring-a-Ting. Oh, same as well, Red Leader. I appreciate it. How much is this game? I don't know. I think it's a little expensive. I'm not sure if it goes on sale either. Because I always advocate pick it up on sale. Could have a look, actually. What currency? Pugnacious. Ah. Later, nerds. Just get better at the game. Alright, I know where I want to go. There's this base I really like in Moldra. I think it's, like, you can spawn in it. This will be actually one of the best spawns I've had. $10 before Christmas? Ah, nice. That's a good one. USD, it'll be pretty cheap. Maybe sub $20? Maybe 20 bucks? New Zealand's to US isn't worth as much, or worth that much. Oh, that's rough. Come on, memory, where is it? I think this is the turn off. And then you go down and left. Alright. Best place in Moldra to make a base. I'm not even kidding. I guess I can use a shotgun. Why am I carrying two of these damnable things? Right? It's a great spot. I'll probably sack this house. Yeah, that is a good point, yeah. There's always a constant fear when you find, like, B bases. What happens if it goes wrong? Damn, it's quite a few. Ooh, there's a lot more here than I thought there would be. I guess most times I normally clear this out. I start here, so I'm manually clearing with melee weapons, so it goes a lot slower. Joe. Is it Jova? No, it's not Jova. This is well under control. If I misstep, I die. But other than that, we're good. Oh no. Ooh, alright, that's not that good. Lack of ammo certainly spices this up, but it still keeps it pretty under control. I just need to get back to the van, grab... I know I have M9 pistols, I could grab that and a bunch of ammo. Where the... God, this is taking a lot of concentration. Alright. Oh! I'm playing BG Staying Alive. Joey is coming for you? Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a fucking HOA running over here. You know what? There's the lead member of the HOA. This is my opinion on, There we go. Controlling the noise I produce. Oh, yes. Been needing this. You know what? I'll check this house out. Why not? This is the one I usually set up in, but it's a little... Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm just trying to survive 7 days for a tutorial. Just sort of like how to survive. No fucking what? No. I'm gonna force my way through. I can't double back. It's way too risky. End of court. Oh, this game, man, this game. This is a game. I was aware of alarms too. Someone warned me about the alarms. I was like, alright, I'll stay like alert for it. Oh, they duped me. Did me good. I think it was Chop Goblin warned me. How does an alarm work without a door? That's not even the worst of it. How does an alarm work without power? That's when you really need to start asking questions. This is really bad, by the way. Like, I could potentially sleep in the car, but... I mean, I've done that a few times at this point, but that requires a clear area, and we're not going to find that in Muldra. We'll have to drive for a while. I think I'm just gonna head for the warehouse. Try and maybe set up a base there. There'll be way too many Zeds though, but like, I'm kind of pressed. What the hell? Not the zombie cops. No, it's not that. Oh, that's a bit. This is it, right? Yeah. Alright, I literally cannot run. If I run, I think I die. They went up very long. Bad boys, bad boys. Yeah, I ain't stopping for cops. Damn, how many were pulled down here? Alright, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. We ditch him, we come back. If we're starting to get exhausted and there's zombies, we just have to drive, find where it's safe to park up, and then double back. Hopefully that's not the case. I really hope it's not, but it very well might be. No zombies, please. Ah, Butterfield. Nah, Mason's fine. This is like still fine. The reason why I say it's fine is like I'm getting tired, but I can always just drive. My car's full of fuel. I could just drive, kill some zombies in an area, park up, and then go to sleep. If I didn't have a driver's side window, or like if I didn't have any drivers or any windows, it'd be way too risky. But like this, it's okay. It's still reasonably under control. Just have to hope I lost sight of them. Did I? Yes, I did. Alright, perfect. What if your car violently exploded? What if your car is infected? You know what? In that case, you know, it's the run's over. The run's over. Yep, that'd get me. Oh my! I have a spiked baseball bat. Why am I fighting with this measly little axe? Why are you depressed? You're winning. Oh. Okay. Victory. Victory Royale, if you will. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. The whole shebang. Ooh, that's good. So much good loot too. I mean, I'm not exhausted. I could keep fighting, but I think maybe we should just secure this massive W and go sleep in a closet like a dog. Is there an upstairs room I can sleep in? Oh, really? Could sleep on the roof. Oh. But then again, there's no... Mind. I was about to say, like, I could sleep inside on the upper floor, but yeah. Now eat the crates. I mean, I am kind of low on food. I might have to start eating crates. Can at least fill these puppies up. Oh, I keep hitting it. Oh well. Beaver confirmed. It'd be a beaver if I collected the crates and made a dam out of them. Oh my god, I'm a beaver. I did that with cardboard boxes. Damn, I am a beaver. Pain? Why am I in pain? Bad sleep. Alright. Foot should be clean. We're good. I actually did that the other day. It was pure agony. But it was my upper back. I twisted and just like pain in my back. I was like on the ground lying flat. Alright. This is all great, but it's not what I need. What I need is maybe like a sledgehammer. And I need to clear the area. Yeah, if you hear that, they're coming. Oh, wood glue's big. Wood glue's big. Means we can do... Oh, I'm out of space. Means I can do repairs. Also, I think this is cemented. I just don't like smoker. I think I need to stop taking it. It's so annoying to maintain. I might do this actually. If I put it on the floor, I won't miss it, and then I can use it to secure the walls once I have some time. Just to skim for a sledgehammer. Where are you at? If I miss it, let me know, because I'm kind of skimming a bit quickly. Shovel. I also need to be aware that the helicopter could be coming. I think it's around now that, like, because it's only set to come once. I think it's around now that it rolls out. And if it hits my base without proper defenses, we're going to be having a rough day. Really? No luck. Yeah. It isn't a good sign. Just depends on how fast you level up. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you could just sleep on the floor. It'd be better than trying to sleep in that chair like that. Just like, oh. Okay. I'm gonna do something. No, I'm not. If I open that door and they're there, that's stupid. Oh, There was a chair and... Oh, it's alright. If it's remotely clear. Yeah, alright. I'll eat, and then the last day, the tutorial that I'm gonna make, we can just work on securing our area. It's a shame we didn't get a sledgehammer though. That'd have been real nice. Then I might head off. Yeah, it would be a lot more comfortable. Three hits is okay. Make sure to keep space from the corners as well. That's good. Oh wait, did I? Oh no, I did go in here, whoopsies. Whew. Shit, really leveling quite a bit. Oh, I thought that was power. I got really scared. It's just going morning. Yeah, we're still going. We're still chugging along. This is the 7th day. I think this technically counts as a week. Or almost a week. He could be the one. I mean, I just wanted to get here and just make a video talking about... Whoops, that was too many. Why is there so many lines? Oh, fog. Just talking about getting through that first week. Because, like, it's hard to get through the first week. There's so many points where, like... I mean, those scratches to my left foot, they could have killed me. The multiple house alarms. Actually, I think one of them did lead to one of my deaths. Oh, where are you taking me? Ah, here we go. Yeah. I mean, once I have a weapon in my hand, the game became a lot easier. Struggle to last 4 days? I mean, it's a hard game. That's why, like, I'd advocate... It depends on what's killing you. But, like, yeah. If it's, infection, turn off transmission. If it's zombies ripping you apart, lower the population. Unless you're having fun. If you're having fun dying in 4 days, keep going. Hell, turn the difficulty up. Make it a challenge to reach those 4 days. Alright, well anyways, with this secured, I need more sheets. So I will make some markings on my map, and then we can roll out. Is it like a Z? Yeah, I'm gonna just chuck this down here real quick. I think that's rather fitting. And then yeah. I don't know if I want this to be like a permanent home. I'll talk about the merits and that of this base. Like, this is a good base just because of the sheer amount of loot within it. Once you get down to it, it's like, is it objectively a good base? I mean, there's a fence there. I'm pretty sure there's a fence over there. It's open, but being open to the forest is kind of okay. Yeah, if infection is killing you, use thin-skinned, slow healer, prone to illness. Maybe like clumsy, make sure to pick up underweight, or severely underweight, that whole thing. Ironically, hosts go for the 1 week later. Well, then technically you survived the week. Good job. This time I found a car, I gunned it down a road which turned into a dirt road that ended with a line of trees, and I broke a leg. Oh, that is not good. I used to subscribe to the you gotta learn how to not get hit as like a way of learning. Back when I used to play good old-fashioned Nuclear Throne, I always used to play Melting. Just as like a... Like, I would avoid... Like, Melting is a character where you die in one hit, and I would actively, like, avoid taking health pickups, because I was like, no, I want to get better, and I can't, like, use health as a crutch. It's a dumb way of looking at it. It kind of works in the context of that game, where, like, a run is so fast, it's okay if you die a bunch. But in, like, this game, if you picked that and made it 7 days, I'd be so pissed. Like, I'm at day 7 now, and it's been 5.5 hours. Like, that's a long time to just lose because you need to get better. Have you considered branching out to other games like Factorio or Dwarf Fortress? I'm literally playing Factorio right now. I have a single-player world. I've made the base so, like, messed up, and I'm stuck on purple science. Purple and yellow science. I got both of them researched. I need to set them up. In terms of branching into other games for this channel, yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of on that Zomboid grind, but I'm definitely thought about it. I had to talk today. I thought you said sloppy and bottom, and I thought you were saying something completely different. Upload the video? I haven't recorded it. It's just me playing games. I play quite a lot of games, actually. But, like, yeah. I mean, it's just kind of like... I suppose I could make, say, hypothetically, say I make a Factorio... I gotta be careful of that. Say, hypothetically, I make a Factorio video. It's kind of like, what? I don't know. I feel like this lends itself well to, like, stories, like that kind of stuff, which I like making. It's kind of like, okay, with Factorio, how do I, like, what can I do for that? And it's kind of like, yeah, I mean, I could just be like, this is how I structured my base. This is how I didn't structure it and thought, you know what, I'll fix it later. And this is how much I regretted it. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there has to be, I have to feel like there's a video in it, and then I'd consider it. Grand strategy games. Before I was telling people not to ask me my playtime on specific games. I play grand strategy games. I used to play the hell out of grand strategy games. I play them a lot less now. EU4 is my most played one. I don't really play it that often anymore. Every now and then I'll do like a run. I usually play the multiplayer now. Used to just play single player and a little bit of multiplayer. My mate likes Hearts of Iron, so I play that with him every now and then. That's usually pretty fun. Those are the only two. Really disappointed with Imperial of Rome. They kind of abandoned it. And then Victoria, it never got me, so I haven't tried the new one. 3k hours in Hoi 4? Damn. Yeah. EU4 will be looking a bit like that for me. Nah, Hearts of Iron's a good game. I don't keep up with the DLCs though. My mate does. That's why I'm like, oh yeah, we should play. Yeah, free DLCs. Do you guys play, just everybody play grand strategy games, or, are they not your cup of tea? Oh, where's the planks at? And it's Zoofy at the moment because the kids like to help. Yeah. Oh, Stellaris. Stellaris is fun. Yeah, I play Stellaris too. Every now and then I get... It's weird. I go through like phases of like, you know what? I'm really craving Stellaris. I'll probably see like some sort of media and it'll be like oh, they're building like a space empire or something, and I'll just be like, I could do that in Stellaris. And then what do you know? I'm playing Stellaris. Yeah, I actually did make an EU4 video. I made an EU4 video years ago. Yeah. That's still, I think that's privated somewhere on my channel. Keep that one nice and chill. Stellaris video would be cool. I don't know. I also run into the problem that, like, I got a problem sinking too much time into videos. The output to effort put in isn't exactly right for me. So like I mean, it works well. Like I like it. It's just something I need to work on. I'll fuss too much, and then that means like I can't make all the videos, you know? Because it's like, oh, I want to make an EU4 video. Okay, what does that entail? How much time is committed to that? That kind of vibe. Stellaris video, like that'd be fun. I mean, there's a bunch of probably like wacky stuff I haven't done before that I'd want to try out. Like, I don't know, the people that like eat everybody. That sounds like a fun game. I'm sure you could make some interesting story out of that, but it's just like, gotta crush it down. Maybe. I'm definitely still figuring everything out on like what I want to make, what I don't want to make. It's just kind of like if I get an idea for it and it stays in my head, I'll make it. Can you beat X with only X? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. It's kind of just whatever I get in my head. Like, the video I made of my road trip. Like, it was something that, had been talked about between my, hiking buddy and I for like 2 months. And I think I just randomly was like, I could make a video on it or something. And they're like, yeah, you could. So it's like, yeah, I could. And then that progressively, like, I just added more and more ideas to it. It just kept growing. And then got rained out for most of it, so a lot of it got washed away. But, like, yeah. In that instance, it was definitely like, this doesn't fit really at all, but that's something I want to make. Hey, German dude watching at 5:08 in the morning. I'm sitting at a crisp 5 p.m. or 5:09. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I keep, like, every single time I'm like, oh, that's way too much. It just kind of keeps going up. And the thing that really messes with my head is, like... Oh, come on, let's go. Is watch time. So, like, the net watch time on that video alone is so much more than my own lifespan. Like, my own lifespan is being watched by other people. So weird to think about. And like, as a whole, like including my channel, it's almost like, well, I can't exactly, oh no, I can say because you guys don't know my stats. It's like, not twice my lifespan, but it damn near is about it, and it will probably pass it. It's like 2 of my lives other people have consumed. It's crazy. Yeah. So like, yeah, 1 million views is amazing, but it doesn't like lock in my brain. Because I think on YouTube... Okay, I need to clear out these forests. On YouTube, you can look at the unique viewers. I think the unique viewers is at like 700k or something like that. And that's like... That's New Zealand cities. That's like probably a couple New Zealand cities combined. And even if those people like click on and click off, that's like... still a lot of people. It's beyond the point of like fathomability. It's just super cool. Like, it's so awesome. But like, yeah. Brain rotterless, the lifespan of a content consumer. Yeah. God, what it was. It's a couple streams ago. I said like, my measure of success has definitely moved quite a bit. Like, yeah. What's the drop-off point? What do you mean, what's the drop-off point? I was just saying, my measure of success has like always moved. I used to be so happy getting the amount of effort I put into a video. That was my old benchmark. Like, oh, I spent 30 hours editing that video. If it gets 30 hours viewed, I'm sweet. I feel happy. That was worth the time I put in. Oh, would people stop watching? I'm not sure. It's a little over... The watch percentage isn't great, but because of the length of the video, it's still high. It's like 20-something minutes. Can I speak multiple languages? Me no hablo español. That's all I know. I actually had a really... I had a real Alex moment at an airport once. It was real bad. But, I took Spanish like once, and it's mostly left my brain. But I had a really bad moment at an airport where I was at Sydney Airport, and I didn't have accommodation for the night because I thought it was open during the night times, but it's not. So it was like, okay, I'm going to have to stay outside the airport sleeping. And there was someone who was asking for help, and she was speaking Spanish. And I was like, I recognized that she was speaking I recognized that she was speaking Spanish, but not what she was saying. So I was like, I grabbed all my knowledge from Spanish, and I was like, "Tu hablo español." She was like, "Sí." Are you fucking serious? She was like, "Do you speak Spanish?" And I said, "Mi español es guapo. Mi español es guapo. Guapo." Thinking guapo like, yeah, I know. Guapo, like, you know Guyana? Like, bat shit? I was like, my Spanish is shit. No. Yeah, it might be helicover. But it turns out guapo or guapa means beautiful. So I told her my Spanish is beautiful. So she proceeded to speak to me in the fastest Spanish I have ever heard. And she just got to see my face go like white and go, no comprende mi no español. We wound up talking through Google Translate, but like I could just see her face go like, because my face clearly went like and she went like yeah, it was not great. But yeah, helicopter. I'm glad we're at a full tank. Yeah. She had come over from Colombia to study architecture, and like she didn't speak any English. She'd come over to learn English and for like a better job opportunity in Aussie. And that was like probably one of her first experiences. It's just my New Zealand dumbass being like, yeah, I'm a genius. Classic. Maybe this is my opportunity to clear the town. If I just pull them all away, we'll be good. Yeah, I should have checked for helicopters though. Oh no, I told her I was a Kiwi. I mean, we wound up, what is it? Taking turns watching each other's stuff. So we just wound up chatting like a little bit. Oh, that's not good. Don't worry, I did my part for New Zealand. I was like, oh, New Zealand's beautiful. Like, it's a lovely country. You should visit it once you're, like, settled into Aussie. Like, that kind of stuff. You know, I did my New Zealand marketing. It's one of the few things taught in New Zealand schools is that you need to advertise New Zealand to the world. But she probably does think that every Kiwi is just, like, a little bit of an idiot. But, oh well. Oh, is it gone? Wait, why am I doing that? I was looking behind me. I can... Yep. Alright, this is what I was getting ready to do. Oh, damn it. I thought it was gone. Oh, shit. Okay, so I did that because I wanted to pull the zombies down the road, and then I was going to lose them in the streets of Muldra. It didn't plan out like that. Oh, well. I once spent half an hour listening to an American trying to explain the difference between kiwis and kiwi fruit because Americans call kiwis the fruit. I mean, kiwis call kiwis the fruit. We're just kiwis. I mean, honestly, you can't trust any American's opinion on anything after what they did in Miami. They have no idea what they're talking about. That poor little kiwi out here like manhandling New Zealand's most precious and like fragile bird. Oh. Ah, that's interesting. I don't think her family understood what she meant. Yeah, I would battle a little bit. I mean, it reminds me a little bit of Aussie slang. I found that Aussies really like Ys. Like, if they can chuck a Y on something, they will. They're like snitty. I can't remember much. I mean, it's not a Y, but like Barbie. They like the E at the end. Like, oh, Alex, have you tried a snitty? No, I have not tried a snitty. What the hell is a snitty? Turns out it's not crappy. I don't like schnitzel. It's not like the crappy chicken schnitzel. It's just like a chicken patty coated and then chucked in like a burger. It's delicious. But like when they first said snitty, I was like, the hell is a snitty? Barbie. I don't know. What else do Aussies say? Racism-y. Hit the snitty. I mean, when in Rome, right? I'm on day 7. Day 7's not going very well. I had the helicopter pull out and draw a bunch of zombies, so I ditched my recently claimed base at the larger warehouse at the north of Muldra, and now I'm trying to just use it to my advantage. If I can get the zombies out of town, we're good. Wait, really? I watched Leo, I didn't realize he was a Tuatara. I thought he was like some lizard. Huh. That's funny, Royal Slap. I can't say that I wouldn't fall for the same thing. Like, what is it? Whenever you hear, like, deep accents, you just lose it. Like, I might be able to pick up, I think usually accents are more chill in cities. He's a Tuatara, huh. But like, yeah, accents in cities from other countries is usually fine. But like, if you go Bogan, or if you get that thick accent, you can't. Like, thick Australian, inaudible. Thick Scottish, probably inaudible. Thick Irish, I know it is. Thick American, maybe like a full drow you'll get okay. But like, Bogan American, you're probably lost. One time I played on 4 times multiplayer, 4 times peak, Rose would look like this. Yeah. I'm almost a... Brisbane suburbs is bad? Maybe, I don't know. I've died once. I died once because I got 2 or 3 scratches, and that caused me to get infected and die. So I just got unlucky. This time I've had 2 scratches on my left foot and been okay. I'm bad at dealing with the scratchy ones, but yeah, I'm good. How many are we dealing with here? Oh, that's quite a few. Oh. Yeah. Nah, I say that word a lot though. I swear way too much. I genuinely do. Bro, when is this helicopter gonna go? I'm starting to, like, not be so good. Have some food? I do. Slurs yet. I ain't using slurs. Oh, no. Oh, there was that one time. What is it? The old PUBG bridge? El Classic. Oh. Nah, I'm alright. I just say usual swear words way too much. Lordy Lou. I need to remember that the south of Muldra is completely useless. Like, we're never coming back here again. It's well written off. You know what? I'm gonna text and drive. What could go wrong? Yeah. It's also especially concerning because it's in Muldra. If I'm losing frames here of all places... Well, like, my PC's not the strongest, but it's not bad by any measure. Alright, texting and driving. Not a healthy mix, but we gotta... Yeah. I've been streaming for much longer than I thought I would be. It couldn't even load? Let's see. Oh, they're all there still. Let's gather them all up. Let's gather them all up and see. Oh, alright, it's getting chunky. And when it gets chunky, it becomes dangerous to drive. The input gets delayed, means you can mess up a lot easier. Yeah, they are doing the collision shuffle. Much better than the other, much more famous shuffle. This reminds me a bit too much of, The Grand Ohio Mall. Like, they haven't started blacking out. That's when you know your PC is battling. Alright, I'm happy. Do I still have the Molotov? I do actually have the Molotov. Nah, I'm just happy getting them out of my hair. That helicopter event was really unfortunate, but we'll make it work. Or at least I feel like I made it work into my favor. Oh, yeah. I feel like that would be my luck in an apocalypse. Oh, man. The streets are so clear, and then you just hear the blaring. You hide in a building, and then you just see, like, the largest horde you've ever seen walking through. Alright, something I need to do, though, is I want to go on the main road and have a look. I feel like I did some good clearing of it. It's still kind of the same. Oh no. Look at that. That's pretty clean. Oh. Damn it. I was hyped. Wait. Oh, wait. Fighting them is pointless. Fighting them is a good way to die. I can't reverse the car. If I reverse the car, it'll pull more in. Be a whole thing. I don't want to use the buildings, it's like the corners of the buildings. I think I just have to use the car. I really don't want to, but yeah. This breaks my heart. This is such a good car. But, like, with this, it's way, way, way too risky. I've never had that happen before. God, that strength is pathetic. And food, right? Ah, yeah. Ooh. Heli over. Yeah, I guess it isn't a heli over. I'm tired, the fool. Do I play Roblox? Nah, I don't play Roblox. I know quite a few people that do, but I never got into it. Minecraft. I played Minecraft a lot more. Alright. Oh, let's eat some... You know what? I'll eat some reward dog food. So, if you're interested in how you survive 7 days in this game, that's how. You, die violently the first time. Oh, you die to a really, like, crappy infection the first time. And then, yeah, you just kind of scrape on by. Alarms, helicopters, the whole shebang. I have to sleep on it. Wait, is the toilet sleep better? Oh. Alright. That's how you survive 7 days in this game. Alright. Oh wait, I gotta listen in case there's any noises. Okay. Oh. I think that's 7 days. I'm happy if it is or if it isn't. Oh. Tokyo Drift in reverse, yeah. I wonder if you know how we live in Tokyo. It's the city, fast in Tokyo. Fast in Tokyo. Oh, well, that chat is really small here. How do I make that bigger? Oh, whoops. I don't know if you can tell how hot it is, but it is hot. Ooh. Never forget the sack of Rome. It's okay. I think about Rome on the usual, so it's okay. All right. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm gonna go have a cold shower and dinner. See ya.